and gentlemen, welcome to Collision Commentary. There we go. What up, Magic?
Man, where the fuck you go now?
What happened?
No,
Oh,
I'm
ladies and
stuck in the
gentlemen, look who they're starting off with promo on Collision. The Acclaim rapping. A quick scissor. Here's Christian and Luchasaurus. FTR and CM Punk. CM Punk with the World Heavyweight. I should have put on the audio so I could have saw what they were saying. Well, here we are. They're off and running in Collision tonight. Oh, I gotta name that stream, damn it. Here we go. Perfect. Now we can turn this on a little bit. A little sound. Ladies and gentlemen, 8 years in the making. The Young Bucks and your boys. September 3rd will be all out. Ladies and gentlemen, last Saturday, if you missed it, Ricky the Dragon Steamboat was in fact a special guest referee. Hello, Mary June. Starks whipping the Dragon, Ricky. How dare he? Ah, look at CM Punk. Ricky, are you okay? Did you see that punch? You just missed a good one.
I'll probably catch it on Twitter. I'm not really into the beef. Like, and there, what you call, I'm like, who the fuck is he? I know CM Punk is, but I'm like,
you gotta learn who Ricky Starks is. He's not bad. He's coming out right now. This is the guy that's going against. What up, Alvin? Yeah, Ricky Starks you'll like. He's got some potential. Absolute Ricky Starks.
More than, you think I like him more than LA Knight?
He's not there yet. But he has the potential to get to a spot like that if they give him more. Look,
Really? You put him
this is
ahead
the
of LA Knight?
this is the guy. No, not more than L.A. Knight, but I'm saying this is the guy that Cody liked a lot. That got caught with Cody at Royal Rumble. Remember when they're like Cody got caught with an AEW guy backstage? That's the
Wow.
guy.
Hmm.
He kept getting hurt. Some people say that he does a little bit of a style like The Rock when he wears glasses and the way he moves.
Kind of like LA Knight, or
I guess
allegedly.
so. I guess you could say that. Alvin Marin said he's really good on the mic, Punch. No, he is. I got the audio playing right now. He beat up Ricky the Dragon.
Man, that ain't saying much. But I mean, I know where they were going with that. I mean,
No, I know
I
what you
don't know.
mean. I know what you mean, Punch. That's not saying much. I get it. I like it. Punch your hole with the play-by-play.
Well, no, I mean, that was their fucking story. Hey, let's just beat up the old guy and shit to get sympathy or to get heat on him. I mean, they they're going about it like the wrong way, ass backwards. Shout out to KFC for allowing me to get their buy one get one free chicken sandwiches again with the same coupon.
I like this
I don't-
promo
what-
so far out of Ricky Starks. Ricky said that I had to do something that would hurt you more, that hurt me more than it would hurt you.
But this whole back and forth with Punk about him being the real world champion, I mean, I would think that would kind of take away heat from MJF and their belt. Because let's say Adam Cole beats MJF, then what? They're gonna say, well, Adam Cole is a heavyweight champion, he's a Seth Rollins champion.
Ricky Starks said this is my show and my freaking legacy. And the crowd's cheering. They love a heel. They love a heel. He just said he will whoop Schiavone's ass. Good promo. I like it. Ricky Stark showing why. What else? Shout out to all the skinny ladies, says BC.
Boo.
I like the opening promo by Ricky Starks. Oh, it froze. Hello, Lady Santa. Hello, Jenny Valero. Whoa. As Ricky Starks leaves the ring, he is showing why he is absolutely the man to beat. Oh, here we go. They're showing a package of the Young Bucks and FTR. This is what you waited for, Punch.
More of the. Where the fuck are you at, bitch?
Super Kick Par. FTR said it to be the greatest ever. There's one thing we got to do, and that is, in fact, beat the Young Bucks at Wembley. The third match of the trilogy. Punch, what do we think's going to happen at Wembley? Who's going to win it?
I think you gotta get it back on the fucking. What are you? Nick and Matt Jackson.
Here comes the Acclaimed. Let's see how his rap goes, Punch. Whoa. Hello, Susanna. Oh, there we go. Scissor me daddy. Shout out to Susanna. Thank you, sweetheart. Has arrived. Iron Savages, 3-0, will be going against the Acclaim tonight. Where are we at on Iron Savages?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Neither do I. I'm saying, look, this is it. I don't think I've seen these guys wrestle before. That's why I said that. You see them though, Pudge? You see what they look like? Also, Daddy S did not go with them tonight.
I don't think he's been around since then, though. Since that
What
one
up,
night
Frank?
when he gave up his boots.
AEW Collision tonight. We're live in Greensboro, home of Ric Flair country. The Acclaimed going against the Savages. One of Punch a Ho's, not his favorite, but someone that could become his favorite. Powerhouse Hobbs tonight. We got a packed card, whether they want to admit it or not. This is a potentially better show than Dynamite. Yeah, not the same without Billy Gunn. You're right, Frank. I wonder what Billy Gunn's going to go do now. If they're going to keep him in the company, or what are they going to do?
He's coming back. He's gonna wait for it. He's probably gonna turn on them on All In.
Bowens. I wonder if he's technically the first gay man of professional wrestling.
Who?
I think Bowens admitted he was gay.
Right, like he's the only one.
No, I said, is he the only one that's admitted it?
Openly? Shit, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure he'll. Ladies and gentlemen, the Acclaimed picture-in-picture against the Savages. The Savages trying to make a name for themselves on Collision. The first year in AEW, yeah. That's what Alvin Marin said. The first in AEW, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, Bowens was the first to come out.
I thought Sonny Kiss was.
Oh, I didn't even know he was considered gay. I thought they was just considered awkward. She's a she. She wrestles with the guys? If Sonny Kiss wrestles with the guys, and she's a girl, then, I didn't know you could do that.
Ain't no girl. It's a dude.
Oh, that's what I figured.
Like a Cisco.
Right. No, that's what I figured. He said like a Cisco.
Oh, what else?
Looks like Arby's is doing their version of a fish and chips. Where are we on that?
You talking about mermaid's pussy or what? Thought they did that already.
No, it's talking about Arby's. Fish and chips.
No, I said I just thought of Arby's, and I was like, well, damn, that kind of remind me of mermaid. And then you said fish. You know, I remember that's what Schmidt told me how her pussy smelled like, fish and chips. So that's why I was like, oh man. And you know, Jey Uso quit the WWE.
Boogeyman says virtual fish and chips.
You see that story where Jey Uso quit the WWE?
I didn't know it was real. I thought it was part of the story. Maybe Alvin put maybe the first in AEW Dark for Sonny Kiss.
Nah, motherfucker. It's all the same company.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The Acclaim trying to get a victory here tonight on Collision. We got a big three-way to go
been
tonight.
Wrestling without a contract tonight. I mean, he's been wrestling without a contract.
Oh, we got Brad's in the chat. Your fish and chips story was lackluster. We didn't even have a fish and chips story. We were talking about from Arby's. Bruce Bowens looking to beat the big man. Couple swipes to the face here, and then some chin music. Wait a minute. Boulder with a big throw.
I thought you said fish and chip music.
Oh, the Savages. This could be an upset of all time here. And Maxwell.
Brad is defending the mermaid store or the fish and chip store. He's trying to get some of that poutine. Go ahead, Brad. Ain't nobody gonna hate on you.
Get yourself some of that Wu-Tang, Brad.
Get you some of that wolf pussy. Besides, you said it yourself. You just want to see her happy. Do you think, boy? I ain't mad at you.
Wait a minute! Big drop kick! We are in Ric Flair country tonight. Morning, A-Raz TV. Salam Dari, Indonesia. Wait a minute! He put the big guy on us! Shades of Luger! Shades of Luger! Wait a minute, who's that? Who's that? Bowens with the scissor. Oh! The Acclaim getting everybody in action tonight. And we get a scissor. And the Acclaim gets the win. Yeah, you're probably like 30 seconds ahead of us if you're watching it on cable. We miss you, daddy ass signs all around the ring, Punch.
I can give two shits about him, to be honest with you. You're there, you're there.
Wait a minute, here we go. We may pay some homage to Daddy S tonight.
I mean, it's crazy how he's more over here than he ever was in WWE.
The Acclaimed is back. Crowd not as hyper as normal. Well, he said Billy's spirit's still with us, so they're acknowledging Daddy S is not around.
Oh my God. The suspense is killing me.
Wow, they're paying homage to him like he ain't coming back. And they're like, we love you, Billy. I think this could be the... I don't know, Punch. This could be the end. Looks like they paid a little bit of homage to badass Billy Gunn tonight. We may have seen the last of him with the Acclaimed, and I gotta say, I'm sad to see it. Just keeping him relevant in front of the crowd, says Widowmaker. Here comes the Bullet Club. Isn't that the girl that was working at it? I thought she was working at WWE.
Oh.
That girl that's between the Bullet Club right now. You see her?
Oh, I've heard of her. But she got her ass knocked down.
I know she was holding the microphone kind of low for him. Oh, the gun club. The gun club just said don't bring super kicks to a gunfight, as they will be going against the Young Bucks this Wednesday on Dynamite. Let's get it started in here. And next we will have Chris Statlander against one of Punch's favorites, Willow, Mercedes Martinez, and Diamante. Hello, Sal. Good morning to you. Shout Cell Labs. Thanks for being here again. Good to see you. Big match tonight, Punch. The trios, belts are on the line. Does Tony want to load FTR up with the gold before Wembley?
My thing is this: it's gonna be like 4 matches on the night, and so there's gonna be a shitload of promos heading into Wembley. That's all you're gonna see. A lot of promos.
Okay, Sal. I'll pin it for you. I shared it for you too, Sal. Uh-oh, what happened to your boy Boosie? The worst possible news for Boosie. No problem, Sal. Here we go. A nice little MJF and Adam Cole package here. And here she comes. A girl that Punch a Hoe has high hopes on in this company. You see who it is, Punch?
Willow.
Yeah. Here she comes,
No,
Willow.
Sky Blue.
Uh-oh, Statlander kind of screaming as she hugs Willow.
Are you not entertained?
Uh-oh. Now here's the one that I like a lot. Mercedes Martinez. I got high hopes on this one. This is my Nia Jax. Well, here we go. Wonder what happened with Brad.
You got offended, I told you.
He got what?
Oh, but I said he got offended, I told you.
Oh, yeah? What did you get offended by?
So he said your fish and chip story was suck.
Oh. It wasn't really a story. Well, here we go. Without further ado, first tag of the night is to Willow. Samoa Joe will be in action tonight. I don't know if you guys are ready for that one quite yet. Christian Cage, still to come tonight. And Powerhouse Hobbs will address all the nonsense. As we get ready for the Trails Championships. Punch, I mean, there you go. That, what's her name's not like Sky Blue, but she looks good.
I mean, Statlander can't fuck with Sky Blue.
No, I know that. I'm saying, what's her name in the red don't look bad.
Now, what do you think about Julia Hart?
I like her a lot.
You think she looks way better than Sky Blue?
No. I think it's like, it's...
Yeah, I said.
Well, some people will take Sky Blue, some people would take Julia Hart. Oh, look, they're doing a little gang posing. Shades of Milano 18, says the announcer. As they whoop on punches, girl Willow. Will Jade be at Wembley? They never gave her a worthy angle in her whole title run. AEW should be not happy with themselves. Well, picture in picture shows Willow getting the bulk of the matter. We are the lives.
Oh fuck, man.
What happened?
No, I thought when you gotta disarm the jammers in this fucking game, I thought there was just one of each, but I didn't know there was like three of them on each one. I thought it was just like you punch one and boom, that's it. And my dumb ass was like going around three of them and just getting two of them. And I was like, God damn it, just some dumb ass shit.
Liar! We were at commercial, the girls' match. Will Willow and Statlander be able to turn this around and show Martinez who exactly runs Collision's women's division? We are the lives. Punch a hole matters, says Alvin Marin. We are on a Saturday. Greensboro Coliseum. We are in Flair country tonight. Wait a minute, Willow. Willow showing the power.
Alvin, I'm going to do some more editing on the video. I'll show it to you once I get through with it. I'm going to do less little remix.
Remix. Statlander on Martinez.
Baby.
Shades of the Rock.
Oh, God.
Wait a minute. Statlander's showing her power right now. Wait a minute. Willow doing the 1964 dance. Oh! Double senton. Shades of Alvin Marin. Will we see Barkley tonight? Here we go. Wait a minute, Martinez. No.
Barkley
no.
is
Willow
our-
puts on the top. Looks like she screwed her ankle up. She looks like she screwed her ankle up. Stunner. Stone
Barkley
cold
is the
stunner.
PWO. He's the PWO.
BC says slap juice.
Flyer. Shout out to Slap Juice.
Wait a minute. No. Did you see that with the middle finger? She just did maybe the best move I've ever seen in the women's division up to this point. Punch a hole has never seen that. BC said Barkley is flying to Tahiti. Remember when he goes, yeah, I'm at a small airport. He goes, I'm at a small airport just outside of France. He goes, a little shithole of an airport. Wait a minute. Diamante, as Willow shows her goddamn power. Statlander, kick to the waist. Wait a minute. Perfect plex into a Statlander bomb.
I'd rather her show her tits than her muscles.
Wait a minute. Martinez just decked her in the back of the head. Here comes Willow. Willow, it's. Wait a minute. Shades of Luger. The rack. Wait a minute. Cheesy Gordita roll up. Shades of Punch-O. 3. We got a 3 count. Willow was pinned on Collision. Willow was pinned on Collision. I can't believe it. What's this? What's Boss Man up to?
What's up, gentlemen?
You got the YouTube open, Boss Man?
I just popped in to say hi. I'm watching my grandkids.
Oh. Bro, I'll tell you, be screen recording for bowling.
I want to go on mute so my grandkids don't bother you.
Oh.
If you're going to go on mute, try to have YouTube open.
I will, but I want to watch the
Ricardo!
I'll have both.
Oh. Here comes Tony Storm.
God damn.
You see how he got us, Punch? Boss Man got me with the 1-2.
Speaking of motherfucking getting you, you should tell them your Popeyes experience.
No, Popeyes was out of all sides except for the one that they charge you more for. So they forced me in getting a side that was an upcharge. And I tried to get coleslaw, but their coleslaw tastes like straight ass.
Well, that sucks. That's a way to make sales, though.
Oh, they won on him, but he ain't telling you the complete story.
Elvin Marin says Willow lose. Shades of Punch, says BC. Now that's a true conspiracy theory, says Alvin Moran.
Hey, Willow lose, but she wasn't the champion. And if she was the champion, then that was just a bullshit ass match.
Doesn't it look like Kevin Kelly's daughter?
Nah,
I think that was a girl that
got
WWE was employed.
Wait till I show you. Wait till I post this one, bro.
67% chance of Fortnite if Rev shows up.
I don't know.
BC.
None of y'all. BC, you ain't donated in a while. We do.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think we need to pay homage to who's going to the ring right now. A legend.
Cowboys lose. Shout out to Cowboys.
A Ring of Honor legend.
Game at home.
Samoa Joe is here with a belt. He's the Ring of Honor television champion. I gave all my money to Nicole Ames for some balut. Shout out to Nicole Ames, who I love.
I already told her. I said, Nicole, I would pay you every day if you just be in my house dancing in a cage. Talking about bringing a donut.
Samoa Joe in what appears to be a squash match tonight. Samoa Joe is there chanting his name. Samoa Joe, what looks to be a clothesline from hell. See you later. That might be it, Punch.
That shit is still going on.
Samoa Joe gets the victory.
Damn. Talk about a squash.
As Samoa Joe grabs the mic. They're cheering. He's looking to call out CM Punk.
CM Punk and Joe at All In.
As they're doing Ric Flair right now. They are doing the woos right now.
Of course, cheap pops all the way around. I mean, why not? They already got the fucking AEW Collision TNT Nitro colors. I mean, why
So
not?
Samoa-
Why not have the same thing?
So Kenny Omega and the Young Buck thing looks like it will not be happening at Wembley.
No, the Young Bucks are going after the titles.
Well, no, Young Bucks are going against FTR, but you thought that there'd be FTR with CM Punk and the Young Buck thing going on?
What? They got their own match to do. Ain't no none of that trio hokey shit over there.
Oh, there you have it. Samoa Joe has made a challenge to your AEW champion, CM Punk. Wait a minute, there's Mountain Timer.
What's he talking about?
He made a clip called Pesci Falls to the Shades of Punch-O. He shared it in the chat. Welcome, Brad. Ladies and gentlemen, Brad! Yeah! Bossman screwed me out of a view. That bastard. Get him out of here. They put the Cobra Kai kid in Blue Beetle. The Blue Beetle looks like shit. You hear me, Brad? The Blue Beetle looks like shit. Movie's a joke. Should go straight to goddamn streaming. Hey, boss man! Get out of Discord and get in the YouTube chat, you grimy bastard! Thank you, Sal. Hey, Brad! Hey, Brad! Punchy hole, plug that microphone in.
Mine's in, but I'm listening to something.
Oh.
And I can't have it leaking.
Are you listening to the moaning?
No. I was listening to where WrestleMania was saying that Rikishi's WWE return was leaked.
Ah,
That
so
he
that is real.
accidentally leaked it
You're saying that
like
could potentially be real?
a week before payday. Or payback, whatever the fuck it is. See, now you got me saying that shit.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, that's what they saying to try to put them back on the right path. You know what? And I'm thinking one of them is going to, well, Jimmy, is going to super kick his dad to really cause it to the WrestleMania match. That's what's going to happen. They got to bring the dad in, Rikishi, and he's probably going to do the Dominic Rey Mysterio. Well, except for that motherfucker ain't wrestling, you know. So that's how they're going to get back into it.
From an outside looking in, would you say the AEW video game was a failure?
I mean, I say yeah, due to the fact, but well, here's my thing. They told you it was gonna be like uh, those games from '64. They told you that shit, but dumb motherfuckers didn't want to believe it. Didn't think of it. They see WWE, then this game comes out, looks like a fucking goddamn Nintendo game. And another thing they fucked up. Well, I mean, you know, I that's not their fault on that because they told you what they were bringing out. I can't put them at fault for that. But what I can put them at fault is they don't have anything. There's no content like in game. You got to pay for that fucking content. It's just bullshit.
Alvin
You
Marina
know.
said yes, it was all hype. The delays didn't help. Oh, wow. I don't like this. So there's going to be a four-way at Wembley, but Saraya and Tony Storm are both in it. So you know they're going to butt heads. Here's the rubber match. Two weeks away. We're at Wembley, and it feels like they haven't built shit. Hey, Tony, I smell you. You're starting to stink like shit. Wake up, Brad. Wake up. Here comes Christian. Frank said, watch the girl in the crowd crying. It's real to me, damn it.
Antonio Brown with the Vikings.
What do you mean?
Oh, he's trying out for the.
I can't believe they're going
I
to let him
guess-
back in the league.
He really didn't do anything. All he did was just took off his shit during halftime, before halftime.
I mean, yeah, if you look at it like that, sure. I mean, but that's never happened before, though, Punch. When somebody has an outburst like that, that's kind of a big deal.
I mean,
That's not
before
too
that, there
questionable.
was a Buffalo guy that retired at halftime a couple years ago. He just decided to quit football. Just
Well, he
quit.
didn't strip down nude almost and fucking run around the crowd throwing his gloves in the air in freezing weather.
And Andrew Luck, he quit. He said, "Man, fuck this shit." He just gave up, and they still paid him. But the other guy, he tried to quit. But now they're trying to keep the fight for that money. Yeah, that quarterback. So shout out to the.
See, I like Christian's promo right here. Christian knows what he's doing.
Wait a minute, that's what it is?
He said, if you could put your hamburgers and your hot dogs down just for a few minutes.
What?
He goes, he's shitting on the crowd. He goes, if you could put your hamburgers and your
Oh,
cheeseburgers down.
I thought you said. I'm looking in the chat. I'm like, who the fuck said this? Hey man, shout out to the Jaguars for beating the shitty ass Cowboys in the first
He tried to
preseason
get
game.
heat by saying LeBron James is the best basketball player.
Cheap Heat, cheap Heat. Even the WCW and NWO Revenge had full interest in the footage. Well, fucking No Mercy didn't have no fucking full interest. You know what I'm saying?
He just brought up Ric Flair.
Of course,
Christian.
they all are. Cheap pops all around.
Christian just said he's more far superior than Ric Flair.
Ain't none but nobody in that fucking crowd remember that motherfucking heyday. I mean, look at Red Sauce. That motherfucker quit that AEW game and went back, and he made him win and go buy the WWE 2K game.
Yeah. He didn't even want to
That's
unlock, who was it he said he didn't want to unlock? Was it Owen?
Owen Hart.
He didn't even want to unlock Owen. I mean, that shows you how fun that game was.
Too tedious. So shout out to the Jaguars. Jacksonville Jags. Shout out to you.
Christian really showing why he belongs to be the TNT champion and maybe one of the best of all time. Even though Luchasaurus is the one that won the belt. Was that Arn Anderson? Arn Anderson! Ladies and gentlemen, speaking of Ric Flair, Arn Anderson has walked out with his son as the woos are beginning. They know
I
us
mean, that's what
around
I'm
here.
saying. Why not? Why don't they just bring out Ole Anderson? You know what I'm saying? Or fucking Tully,
Look at Arn
JJ
Anderson.
Dillon.
Look at Arn Anderson as the Horsemen fours are out and the Punchos are in. This is Horseman Country, says fucking Arn Anderson. The giant lizard, says Arn Anderson.
I mean, I don't see how a bitch can look so fine. I'm on here looking at this shit on my friends list. I'm like, yeah, you look good and all that shit, but man, why the fuck can't you take that mold off your upper lip? I wish you could just pop that motherfucker.
As Christian continues to bury Arn. As they cheer for Arn Anderson, ladies and gentlemen, I will sing I Remember the Days. I remember the days. I remember the times. We had a good run. We had the run. It ended. We packed up. We're about 73%. They say who goes backwards? Jim Crick went backwards. Let me go top this drink off.
On to the next one. And another one. Shout out to the Mermaids Fish and Chips. Smith says her fish doesn't need to be smoked nor fried.
I remember the days.
Smith said that Ariel has that tilapia down there, that tilapia aroma.
I remember the times. Was just like yesterday. We were all just here.
Ryan, let me know, bro, if you listen.
I remember the days.
Star Maker Bowling in 30.
One of the hottest shows still to this day on the internet will be launching off the Colon Alley. Thank you, Sal.
He said, the bowling alley Saturday night special. I thought it said the first. I was like, what the fuck? Like, wait a minute. Maybe this month. And me swinging on thing to get paid.
Overwatch 2 is now the worst reviewed game on Steam.
So I'm asking both of my tech guys, like my tech friends and shit about, man, which one should I get? Cause I'm jumping on there where I need a watch. So I was asking Alvin, I was asking Frank, and they're both inconclusive with their damn self. And I'm like, God damn. I think it's because they're not telling them, they're not giving us information on, what's different about this one besides the titanium black. I mean, if that's all you got to fucking offer, then, I might as well just go and get the older one there. That's all that's all the difference is. You ain't gonna offer anything else.
Shout out to Jennifer Weltley Law.
Damn, she's 157.
Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think of this match, Punch? Arn Anderson's son of a horseman.
I just think they're over there, and I'm like, it's not it's not even about them. It's about WCW tonight. They're I'm like, come on. Is it like every fucking name city you go to, you go to make it a theme?
There we go. As Arn Anderson's son takes a pin in Horseman Country. Wait a minute, Darby! Darby! Darby with the board! Darby with the board! No, Luchasaurus says, give me that shit. Ah.
Hey, Alvin, that's only in the goddamn Canal Street, motherfucker. That's where you gonna get the knockoff. Nah, I'm going right to Best Buy. I heard it's supposed to be a bigger screen size. One thing the iPhone is they're bragging about all these goddamn things, and I mean, like, bro, there's one thing about Twitter or X, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Like, you could bitch about some shit, and then next thing you know, that motherfucker could not go viral, but like it gains traction, and then everybody start getting in on it. Look at Brad. Brad woke up and said, Punch, you need a watch to remind you to quit whining like a girl about watching. Buy one or don't. Look,
He's back, and he's Bradder than ever.
If that's even possible.
Ladies and gentlemen, Brad is back.
That don't mean shit, Brad.
And I'm better than Bradley.
It's what you call being it's that FOMO. You know what FOMO is? FOMO.
I'm better than.
Let me know if you know what FOMO is, Brad.
See you later, Jennifer. And I'm better than bowling. Women wear watches, says Brad the Mountain Timer, with breaking news. Debatable news, but it is
you
breaking.
Went to go watch Barbie movie.
Hello, beautiful cell.
You went to go watch a Barbie movie. Come on now.
Little kid dressed like Darby in the front.
I didn't say homo is dumbass. I said FOMO. FOMO.
Brad must be drinking the bottle firmly
He's
tonight.
on it tonight. He said, "You know what homo is." Come on, Brad. I don't want to call you out.
Ah, and I'm better than Bradley.
You just better be glad you weren't on when that happened. When that one night you was still talking to us.
And I'm better than Barkley.
Uh, I'm watching my kid. We just got steak. Calamari
Ah,
too. What?
and I'm better than
Well,
liars.
well, in that case, then I just had some filet mignon.
If that's the case, then I just had some Popeye's chicken.
Filet mignon with some lemon slices and
And I didn't
parsley.
need a watch to do it. This is Brad. And I'm better than.
Shit.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're down to the last 45 minutes of Collision. Get your comments in now. And I'm better than Bradley. Well, here we go. Shaquille O'Neal.
Put the bottle down, Brad.
And I'm better than Bradley.
Well, you know what though, Brad? I'm glad that these is like this type of thing is my troubles, my worries, where I'm over here debating on watches, while other people out there can't pay their light bill, tires, all that stuff. And I'm over here like debating on should I get a watch or not? If I do, what kind? Because I was thinking about getting the Garmin XP
I'm
Pro.
better than Bradley. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, a man who's been screwed in the booking is here tonight to show you what is real. Powerhouse Hobbs is here.
I thought Warlow and Miro was coming out when you said screwing them over the book. Where the fuck is Warlow?
Go Bears, says
That mo-
Brad.
You bragging about those shitty ass Bears of
Go
preseason? Come on, man.
Bears.
Come on, man. That's how you can tell when their team isn't used to winning when they brag. In that case, then look at the Ravens. They they won like 24 straight home preseason games. Let's do that. Let's do that, man. Trade your $900 hat for Apple Watch. That's stupid. I don't have the hat no more. I don't know why y'all motherfuckers think I had that bullshit ass hat. That hat is gone. And as soon as I came home, I threw the box away. I threw all those bands that came with it. I threw all that shit away. What the fuck was I gonna do with a box then? What am I gonna do with an empty box? The hat was in a fucking trash can in Singapore. What was I gonna do with that box, Brad? You tell me. Besides recycle, what was I gonna do with the empty box? I mean, my phone doubles that. I paid almost 1,800 for my phone.
Just for shits and giggles, not pickles, says Bradley.
Why don't I just throw my phone? It's almost $1,800. I
Wait a
tell you
minute.
what, you throw all your
Wait
beer
a minute.
bottles away, and
Hobbs
I
just
throw
called
mine.
out the Redeemer, Miro. We're going to see Miro and Hobbs in a little face-to-face. Now we're talking. We are talking business now.
I have them in a trio with Warlow.
Well, them in a match would be good, too.
Well, I just want to put three of your former big stars ain't doing a goddamn thing. I mean, what were they? The TNT champions? Like single?
Look
They
at
go with
Miro,
the T.
Hobbs down. As Wembley down.
Brad's the only one that keeps bringing up that hat. I'm telling you. When you know motherfuckers can't afford it, they never had no real money, you know they can't. That's what they do. They talk about shit like that. That's how you can tell from an average person to a motherfucker with money. People I hang out with, they don't say, "Oh man, you pay how much for that hat?" They be like, "Oh yeah, that's what's up."
Wait a minute, what the hell's going on here? Camarado is there jumping Miro.
I know I told y'all. Well, shit, y'all didn't believe me. Y'all thought I was pulling a Barkley or something.
And I'm better than.
I wish I had it if y'all knew y'all was gonna act like some bras and shit over the price. Damn. Y'all act like y'all motherfuckers pay for that shit. I should have said, man, I paid $20 for that motherfucker.
Hobbs with a power slam on the Redeemer.
The Bears look like they are having more fun than Reb and Punch combined. Reb ain't even
The
here.
book of Hobbs is official. Hobbs has held up his own book.
I should ask brother Jake. What's his name? Robert Sampson to make a hat. $900 hat. One of those profiles. $900 hat.
Not me, Brad. I'm not much of a hat guy to pay $900.
Bro, you pay more than that on your fucking beer. You pay more. You remember we already done this shit, bro. You pay like. Remember when he told us that motherfucker said he spent I don't what the how much money you say you spend a week on beer, Brad? You told us like three something or not three. It was
Hey, you sell?
because you buy those $20 six packs. So you drink 20 of those like a pack a day, which I know that got like high alcohol and so let's just say 20 a day. Bro, that's 140 times 4, 560.
In a Texas
Shit.
Chainsaw Massacre match? Double J?
Look, we aren't talking about me.
And I'm better than Bradley.
Hell no, you ain't spending no $900 a year on alcohol. You full of shit. I don't believe that.
Prince
Cause
Nana in the
we
Gates
did
of
granny
Agony.
shit too, and he spends like 3,400 on beer a year, and that's on that cheap shit. So you spend more than me on the hats. That's my hat though, bruh. Like my hat, that's my beer. When I spent $1,800 on a phone, I wasn't like, oh shit, damn, what am I gonna eat? Like when I went on my vacation, I wasn't fucking when I was flying to all those different countries. I wasn't like looking at my bank account at the each motherfucking swipe. That wasn't even a thought in my mind. You know why? Because that's what a boss does. I don't have to worry about that shit. I'm a boss.
We
I
have
didn't have to
announced that it
look
will
on
be a
my.
coffin match. Sting and Darby versus Swerve and his boy.
You need to ask
Bro.
permission before you call yourself a boss. So you the boss man.
Well, you're only a boss because you wasn't doing that fucking sweatshop stuff. That's why. When
Right?
you was all those Nike sweatshops you was owning, that's
Right.
why you
Whatever,
called
man.
yourself. Yeah.
Whatever you
The
gotta
Hey,
ones
that's
that
do.
what you
made you feel
told. Hey,
Mexican.
yeah. But now he's gonna go back on his
Wait a
word.
minute.
Come
Look,
on
Punch,
now,
look who
bro.
it is. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Jim
Oh
Ross.
shit.
It's Jim Ross. Is
Why
he coming
not?
out for the main event? He looks great. The legend. Jim Ross is coming to the ring. I can't believe it. Shades of Punch a Hole.
Brad said, "Boss man isn't a boss, more like a blunder."
More like a bitch. Ladies and gentlemen, the Hall of Fame legend will be here to announce the main event. Jim Ross says, "Get out of my way. The Chinese version of me. I'm announcing this main event." Hello, Best Kier. Shout out to the beautiful Joyce. Thank you, my dear. Much love to the beautiful Best Kier. One of the hottest
I
women in
bet you if
streaming.
he's gonna be if that motherfucker's gonna be commentating on this match, I bet you he's gonna fuck up.
Thank you, Best
Kind
Kier.
of like,
I'm
kind of like
happy
that
JR
match
is back on
last
TV,
night.
says Mountain Timer. So am I. Hello, beautiful.
That motherfucker's all he sees is a blur. He ain't even watching the show. That motherfucker watching at a blank screen. That IPA got to his
Sasai made a
ass.
video of her at Starbucks. What up, Scott Ash? We're doing good. Watching a little collision as we're getting ready for the main event
Roasting
match
Brad.
tonight. Trios Championships. Jim Ross on commentary. Shout out to the hottest women, Best Cure. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the Cobra Kai kid will be in a DC movie. The Blue Beetle is making its way to theaters, and folks, it looks like a flop from my end. What does Poncho think? We lost him.
Yeah, Giggle Pickles was messaging me saying at what time.
Mountain Timer says that bear behind Pesci is smaller than Rev these days. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. We're having a conspiracy theory show hosted by the Punch-A-Hole and Boss Man. Schmidt will be there at 8 o'clock. So we'll start like a half hour or something early. And then he'll just eventually get in there.
8 o'clock is what? 7 o'clock here, or yeah.
No, I'm saying we'll start earlier than that, but he'll just come in around that time.
Well, I'll be doing my thing in the morning time anyway, so it don't matter. I'll be, same shit every Sunday.
Yeah.
Lazy
No, I got
Sunday.
it. Brad
I
claims
gotta
he'll be
smoke
home
my-
tomorrow. I'll be on Discord at my normal time.
Fuck off.
Put your pistol up, ho. Get out of my view.
That means he's gonna have his little whiskey drink. 18. You know what, Brad? I was seeing this one at the liquor store. That motherfucker was like 17 point. It was like 17 and a half alcohol in those goddamn beer cans. I'm like, fuck that shit. I bet you all I needed was just one of them hoes, and I would have been down for the count. Boss man just comes in and says
Ladies
whatever
and
the fuck he
gentlemen,
wants and burns off.
guess who's live right now on YouTube? Barkley is
Boss
live,
man.
flying his plane.
Look, he says he have not drank since Potato was here in July. Liar.
Barkley is streaming his flights. Well, maybe we won't see him tonight. Spooky Zombie Graveyard is playing Fortnite. Well, here they come. Here comes the best in the world, CM Punk. Mom Timer said I had some beers with our dinner. We could tell. I smelled beer. What do you see? Mountain Timers drink for me. Here comes CM Punk, best in the world, with the X on his belt. Tony Khan, what are we doing with all these belts? You're watering down your company. You could kiss the Dion, not the Sanders. You said no when Potato was here, you idiot. Liar!
He says he doesn't care if we believe him or not, but yeah, he gets all in his feelings when people call him a liar.
He's
You're not
slapping the
making
World
any sense in
Championship
that,
belt.
Brad. You're making as much sense as Boss Man when he said, "You know why I call myself the Boss Man?" And I said, "No, why? Because that's what my workers called me. They called me the Boss Man."
Our
So that
boy
name just
Barkley
stuck.
is flying planes.
So that tells me that all I need to know that he had his own Nike sweatshop. Oh, we don't have to worry about jaywalks here and there. Somebody will call him, let him know.
Come here, Daisy.
Why do you keep going back to me drinking daily and find some faults, simpletons? boogeyman. I have to call Conan. Oh shit, that was funny that day when Jay Walks was in here asking Barkley for Conan's number. Oh shit. That shit was funny. I don't care who you are. That shit was funny to me.
Barkley's
How
flying
can you know?
airplanes right now. He's live on his
That's
channel.
way. Maybe that's why he stopped playing Diablo because he couldn't fly on there. Oh shit!
Ladies
Facts.
and gentlemen, we have reached our main event.
It should
I want
drag.
to give a special thanks to Brad, Alvin Marin, BC, Scott Ash, everybody that popped in tonight. Jim Crick, Boss Man, Best Cure TV, Cell Laps, Ricky Tiki, Bobby Wobbin. Well, there we go. We're going to start off with CM Punk and Buddy Matthews, Murphy, whoever the fuck he is, as Punk smiles at him.
You should call him what?
You might
Mr.
want to
Rhea
see this
Ripley.
match, Punch. You might want to check this one out. It's the final one, and then we can get back to games and lames. Here we go, Buddy Murphy.
But Alvin said Barkley is flying to get some more brisket.
We got half the crowd with CM Punk, half the crowd with Buddy Murphy. Let's get it going.
If you could punch a cricket, Brad, you're a bad motherfucker.
He can punch the cap off that bottle, I'll tell you that. Thank you, Sal.
That's what he said earlier. He said, why do y'all keep going back to me drinking
Thank you,
daily?
Frank.
Go find some new fault, simpletons.
Frank
You want
said,
us to
Mr. Rhea
find
Ripley,
some-
do you mean? We want Punk! We want Punk!
I don't care for Comforter. That's why you can't expect them to win. They're not going to win this shit. Well, I mean, what? FTR is the champions, right? They're the tag team champions and they're the trio champion. Who?
This belt to me doesn't make any sense, the trios. I don't think they have enough.
So who's the tag team champions?
FTR.
And they're the trio champions too.
If they win this match. The House of Black
Okay,
is the current trios champion.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking like, well, fuck. I thought.
No, you see Julia Hart? Julia Hart's out there. She's looking good. She's the one that's the manager of them, and they're the current champs. Trios.
Looking good, but Sky Blue is shit all over her. That's for sure.
Yeah, there's some. Sky Blue has a lot of better qualities, without a doubt. Julia Hart's no
All
slouch,
over.
though.
Nah. She's
Pretty
no
good match
slouch.
here. A lot of slaps going on.
Wouldn't mind seeing them in a fucking Raw panties match. Oh.
Here we go. Big Brody King. The big boy.
Thank you so much. We should do some talk about how the current gen consoles are starting to become underpowered. Like they try to throw those fancy words in y'all faces that y'all getting all these teraflops and all that flip flops and shit. But really, what you have is a underperforming console. It's underpowered, really is. Now wait till the Slims come out. That's why they're barely coming out. That's why they're coming out with all these old ass games as new. Because eventually that shit won't work. The more power ones.
There we go. CM Punk and them showing why they could make potentially good Trios champions working together here.
Bossman went into AFK. He must be messaging Blue Eye Diva. Shout out to her.
Speaking of the devil. Here we go. CM Punk and Malachi Black here at Collision.
That bitch is hot, boy. Album.
Look in the background. They're still showing AEW Fight Forever billboards. They're still pushing the video game. They're still believing it. Malachi Black and CM Punk doing a little battle here. This is what Punch a Hole would have wanted. And a big boot to the face as the Trios champions showing why they are, in fact, what they are, the champions. Malachi Black takes both FTR out. CM Punk without Fish.
Hey, that's crazy. That David Portnoy sold Barstool Sports a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
For 550 million, and he just bought it back for $1.
How do you do that?
That's crazy. Tax purposes and shit.
Wait a minute, I'm saying, did they sold it back to him?
He bought it back for $1. That's how. I mean.
Why was it not running good under the people that bought it?
I mean, even if they did it, I'm thinking tax purposes. But I mean, even if they did it, fuck, you just spent 550 million on something, and well, you know what? It's not working back. It's not working out like we thought. Just go ahead and give us $1, and we'll call it even.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wonder what happened. That's an interesting story.
He said Penn Entertainment, meanwhile, owned 100% of Barstool for all the 6 months before jettisoning Portnoy and the Barstool brand in a deal that would make Wall Street fictional Duke brothers proud. $1 cash plus a non-compete and possible future payments. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Alvin or Frank probably know that shit. I
Hello,
just seen it. I
Reno.
was like, how the fuck is that? Oh, it said for certain tax matters. I mean, I don't understand it. Penn Entertainment. Dollar.
Ask Bolin/Barkley, then can explain it to you, Punch.
And those motherfuckers, well, Barkley might know. Kenny will say that he knows the prayers. That's crazy though, man. I mean, how the fuck you sell a company for 550 million and then buy it back for $1? 100%. Like you got everything. He says, "I'm never giving it up. I'm gonna hold it till I die." So shout out to the prayers, man. That's got to be hustle of the fucking decade right there, man. The hustle. Prayers did his thing that this fucking diva stalker out of here, man. Tell you, he's over here screen recording shit and sitting in the back of the boat. Yeah, look, Bowling, this they're talking about you. They're saying this and saying that.
You want out, Daisy? Let me go let my dog out real quick. And
Or I'm back to playing Batman.
Come on. Let me get up and run out. And I'm better than Barkley. There we go, the final couple minutes of this match. Still 14 minutes left of the program. And I'm better than. Here comes Murphy. Punk. Punk doing his thing. As we get ready for more Noah in a couple minutes.
I thought it was Neo.
Or Neo, whatever it is. I think, actually, Revsaw said it the correct way, but I forgot how he said it. Julia Hart trying to distract the ref, trying to distract Punk. Malachi. Big Bad Brody King with a roll straight from hell. And this crowd cheering for him as CM Punk is laying lifeless outside of the ring. I can't believe what I'm seeing, Punch. And here they come. I'm watching Punk get his fucking ass rimmed out.
Oh, shit. What kind of wrestling you watching, man?
I'm saying he's getting beat up.
Yeah, I know. Now, I prefer Pop over them, the other House of Black people. I like Pac better. Was he
Who?
with them or was he with the Combat Club?
No,
Pop,
Pac's with the other guys.
PAC?
Pac's with
Oh,
the other
okay.
guys.
Mm.
And here we go, we're back. Trios titles on the line. House of Black. Punk FTR. Jim Ross sounds much better, but still sounds a little bit different. Yeah, what they're going to have to do is they're going to have to figure out a way to transition the way that this program looks from Collision and do that over on Dynamite as well. Because this wasn't a bad show compared to how they do it. I wonder what the ratings were this week.
I wonder if what do you call that shit? I wonder if Rampage had a higher fucking rating than Collision like last week.
No, I doubt that, but I want to see what the number was. That was just because of SummerSlam. Punk with the go to sleep. I'm trying to see the end of this match before I use the restroom. Got that chicken starting to react to me.
Popeye ain't bullshit with you, boy.
That Popeyes is starting to fight back. Wait, Big Man Brody King. FTR. Jim Ross likes the big man. As king. Cash showing the strength. Arguably one of the best trio matches of all time right here. And here comes Murphy. Wait a minute, Cash. Mexico, says BC. Yeah, I'm trying to think what game I'm going to play. After this match ends in 5 minutes.
I'm trying to find Mr. Freeze's lair and shit.
This is awesome, Chance. I mean, this is what Pudgeho wanted. He said, give me This Is Awesome, Chance, and we'll talk about match of the year. Wait a minute, Brody King, no. Tries to get them both. Maybe the closest thing to a botch you will see right there. Fortnite solo ranked. But ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. Brody King back to his feet. as my stomach begins to turn. Ah! No! 300 pounds at the top of the rope as I hold them in. They got to end this match soon. You're going to have to cover for me. I got to use the bathroom. Wait a minute, they just got him, CM Punk. Is this where it ends? Punk, he botched it. He botched it. Yeah, he did not get the whole thing. Like I said, close to a botch. Oh, shit. All right, cover me, Punch. You're going to have to tell me who wins.
I don't watching this bullshit, this hokey wrestling. Nah, I don't fucking. It's still real to me, damn it. Hey, y'all motherfuckers stay tuned to watch that All Access Sky Blue coming up episode. She's gonna be right there showing all her ass. And we ain't talking about no goddamn pancakes over here. We're talking about that natural. While he's in there blowing up. That motherfucker just needs to stop going to Popeyes. Straight garbage over there. I'm gonna be doing my payback watch along. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, motherfuckers, stay tuned for that. I'm gonna have a retro video game podcast coming out. Talk about all the old shit, new shit, mostly old shit. Do like reviews on that. I want to do shit on mine more. You know, like you hear people, the no sweat gamer and all that shit. Man, fuck all that shit. I'm gonna have cussing in mine. My show gonna have cussing in it. Some real shit. This motherfucker in this shit. Man, where the fuck is his lair at, bro? Well, to be honest with y'all motherfuckers, y'all know none of the belts gonna change. Most likely, even if they did lose, it'd be more of a JP, what up, my bro? I just can't happen to look back down. He said, what up? Dan the Bears is going overtime. Man, motherfuckers ain't shit. Brad over there getting all excited. I'm like, motherfucker, you getting all excited over a preseason game? Come on, man. I'm just happy that the Cowgirls got their ass whooped today. They got beat by Jacksonville at home. Those motherfuckers are garbage. Straight chomos. Nah, I don't know about that, but you know.
All right, I'm back. Damn.
That Popeye wasn't bullshit, huh?
At Popeye, what up, McCormick? At Popeyes, man.
Popeye wasn't bullshit, but
I don't think it might not even be done bullshitting. I'm talking the bear on the screen. Fuck preseason football. Yeah, what game should I pop in? Should I do Mario or should I go back to Noah?
no. Oh shit, I don't even see no bear. Fuck you, what?
On my stream, I got the Bears eating.
Oh, you got fuck preseason football. I'm like, oh damn. Don't tell me you're a Bears fan too.
Popeyes now ranks below Fabio's, yes. The one down here by me, that place is a joke. Food sucks.
Tell her how you got fucked. After you said, I'm gonna go inside this time, they're not gonna fuck me this time. And they still fuck you.
Oh, yeah, because they fucking were out of sides. I mean, how can you be out of sides?
And why the fuck would they change? They saw it should be all the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they cost the same. Well, if you want mac and cheese, then it's gonna cost you extra. I mean, shit. You only got two pieces of chicken. What was it? Mix or dark or white?
No, it was a wing, a small ass wing. I almost wanted to throw back at him. And a breast, white meat.
Okay, so you got white meat and a side allegedly
Two
for
sides.
$6.90. Oh, cool.
But they were out of sides, so I was forced to get the shitty ones, coleslaw, and I was forced to pay more and get the macaroni and cheese.
All that for $6.99. Nah.
I'm never going to them again. Popeyes, you just got the axe. And I'm
Oh,
better
okay.
than
I'm a Bears fan, but I ain't
bowling.
going to get. Hey, you'd be surprised, motherfucker. These motherfuckers down here were all pissed off that the Cowboys lost and shit like that. I'm like, come on, man. It's the fucking preseason, bro. Like I said earlier, the fucking Ravens won 24 games in a row, and look at them. They ain't been to no Super Bowl, none of that shit. You can be excited about that shit. Well, I tell them, you be excited about that bullshit all you want. Now that you're going to bring back the Tennessee Oilers with those jerseys, fuck you.
He said, I'm a
should
Bears
buy
fan,
those
but I ain't
jerseys.
about to get excited about preseason.
I wish the Houston Texans, because I was a Texan. I was a Houston fan, but we didn't have no team for those years, and I damn sure wasn't gonna be a Cowboys fan. So I just said, you know what? I'll fuck with the Giants. And this was before the Manning, so you know what I'm saying. It took us a while, but we got our first one. Well, in my eyes, in '07. So shout out to them on that one. Then we got another one, I believe, in 2011, and both against the fucking Patriots. Now, if that ain't scripted, I don't know what is. That was some script shit right there, bro. Like when they said that catch, that I still remember that catch to this day, that Des Bryant catch at Green Bay. They fucked that up they fucked that call up so goddamn bad that they made Green Bay lose the following week. If you go back and you see that shit,
He said, I used to always get those cheap-ass Papa John's deals when the Texans won when I stayed in Texas.
oh, you just fucking yourself. That's what you want to talk about. Loosen you want to talk about colon cleanse. Shit. You know, I used to fuck with Papa John's when they first came out around here, when I seen them. Because they had the banana peppers. Wasn't nobody else doing that shit.
Yeah, that was
You
good.
know what I'm saying? So, when they first came out, I was like, so that's why I started fucking with them. But after a while, it started to become a lot. Like down
Sprinkles
here.
says he likes Pizza Hut and Domino's.
Man, well, you can tell that motherfucker ain't got no taste of food. He's the Eric Roman of the Texas. That motherfucker.
Some
will eat
people
gas
like
station.
Pizza Hut.
All that shit garbage.
Some people like Domino's. But I usually get pizza from mom and pop places. Yeah.
There you go. Okay. Hey, I'll tell you a good one, Squigs. Hold on. God damn it.
He said, "Who the Hot Pocket?" says Wise Dog. You want a good colon cleansing.
You know what?
Shout out to Squigs. There's a couple pizzas had. Yeah, Punch doesn't like Shredder's Revenge, so his opinion is valid. LOL.
I didn't say I didn't like it, bro. It was boring. After you beat it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wanted more from the game, but it was one of, you know damn well, when you play a game and you just want to hurry up and beat it. Like, I beat it that night when, what game was it when y'all were playing?
I forget, but I remember that night.
Yeah, when I beat that game. I beat it like in 4 hours.
Well, some people like to 100% it, beat it with all the characters and
right. Well, here's my thing. I don't mind all that shit, but I mean, if there's no, like if each one doesn't get their own fucking story and shit, then you just go back and play it just so you can beat it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It's kind of like
put Mario back. I'm about to play Mario in a couple minutes after I. What up, Squids? Good to see you in here tonight. Saturday, brother. Smoke
well,
one.
JP, you gotta use that Yelp, motherfucker. Can't just be going.
What up, McCormick?
Y'all, hey, I'm tell you like this: get the wood fire or it's Sicily. All that other shit, garbage. Well, you know, another thing, JP, I wanted to tell you, admit, as a Texan, not no Houston Texan either. Texas isn't known for barbecue. For pizza. Our pizza gonna be trash everywhere, bro. Now, if you want some steak, it amazes me how when I talk about, like I said in a chat earlier, that when you go talk to someone that's out of state and you mention chicken fried steak, they don't know what the fuck you're talking about. They're thinking you're making it up. Like, they don't even know, like, what the fuck is a chicken fried steak? I'm like, you don't know what a chicken fried steak is, bro? Yeah. That's like the best thing ever. Girlfriend is in New York for a funeral, so I'm home for the weekend. Well, get your ass in here and play some Fortnite then, motherfucker.
Oh, I just killed myself.
I thought y'all broke up, but I guess
Instead of rice, I think we should send bags of Hot Pockets to the Philippines as wise dog. That's fair.
no, he said a hot pocket earlier. I was like, you know what, wise dog, the wise man of the Giggle Pickles World Order. I thought the barbecue one was like fire as fuck. You know what I'm saying? That was my go-to right there. The pepperoni one was good too, but I don't know, just something about that barbecue one. I was like, damn, this shit good. Never was a ham and cheese guy. I could have sworn you was saying something earlier or the other day that me and the girlfriend broke up, and she was moving out or some shit, and you was helping her move out. She was coming over there getting on her shit. Texas got good Korean food in my experience. Well, I was by college, so I'm sure they got those people in here. Those people there. Now see, had I said that shit, I would have been in the wrong. But that right there, JP, that was some straight up Andrew Jackson shit right there. That's some red shit right there. Oh shit, man.
And I'm better than what up, bastard wise dog.
I'm talking about the next from 2010. Oh, my bad. I was like, yeah. I must have came in at the ass end of that one then. When you was talking about her. Hey, no, JP, I said that before when someone mentioned like, hey man, we got Samoans. I said Samoans. I don't think we got those down here in Texas. Like they're fucking Amazon product or some shit. And no, we ain't got none of that down here.
Right?
Bettering and I don't mean bowling. It's live for all you trolls out there. It's members only. Well, if it's members only, the trolls ain't going there.
Hell no.
Yeah, I was talking about how I almost got a phone plan. Yeah, oh, okay, that's probably what it was then. Yeah, I was talking about a phone plan, and then that's what Brad said he was on his ex's plan. Yeah, I remember that, man. But I missed that part of it. I went to some spot, was out in the country. Chicken fried bacon. That might be, that's probably more country. You was out there where ain't nobody else out there but the same people.
Yeah.
Man, T-Mobile sucks too. I told you, better not break down in the middle of nowhere. Good luck getting some service around that bitch.
Getting service around what?
T-Mobile. I mean, as long as you stay in the city, it works good, but if you go out there, if you go towards Waco and shit, and you get caught in those little country roads and shit, you out of there. That's why my homegirl and most of my family, they buy them a cheap ass straight talk phone. The one where you put minutes on it, because that motherfucker works everywhere. So they always use that for emergencies only. Leave that in the car. T-Mobile isn't the best, but it's gotten better over the years, and the customer service is great. But you know what? The one good thing I could say about T-Mobile is on the airplane, they got all that shit on lockdown. All the internet's free. The internet's free on there on T-Mobile. But I mean, like, I always go back to that because some of my family stay in like rural areas more than me. And that shit, It's like when you go in the back of a fucking store and you lose service and you don't get regained service until you go in the front. I fucking hate that shit. And I'm having that problem now, and I got Verizon. I'm gonna switch to AT&T once this phone's paid off. As far as the service, I don't give a fuck about them. I'll get the plan down. Boom. I'll probably switch
You're
to
saying
them.
when you're on the airplane, you got unlimited with them?
With T-Mobile, yeah. They own. It's like they got a contract with all the airlines, or the ones overseas. You know, where you could like be on there, you could be on your phone. Like everyone there, they gotta pay. Like I would have to pay for like, I think it's like $10. Or it might be domestic too, but I think it's like
Shit!
$10 for like 30 minutes. But if you with T-Mobile, then it's like fucking free.
Wise
And
Dog
I
said,
didn't-
Punch, you think that Pickles could eat a Hot Pocket? That molten lava fresh from the microwave hitting those lovely gums.
Hey, well, she ain't had no problem with that moly, goddamn, nah, I don't want to say it, fettuccine Alfredo, you know. I was trying to think of, so that's the only thing I could think of. I was trying to make it sound non-sex. But hey, you see, Wise Dog, when I saw her talking shit, well, not about me, because none of them talk shit about me. They always talk shit about them, even though I'm the one that's making her relevant. But the way I seen that motherfucker, hey, man, if you go back and see that one video of that bitch eating that cantaloupe, I was like, God damn, look like she was deep throating the spoon. I'm like, shit, what you got on your mind, girl? I guess she thought I was watching. I'm a few points shy of what's considered excellent credit, and they still were trying to charge me almost the entire cost of the phone. Well, motherfucker, you gotta pay for that, bitch. Don't matter how good your credit is. Still gotta pay for the phone. You ain't gotta pay no upfront money. So you got that A1 credit. You got that. Well, I was gonna say you got that white people credit, but you are white.
You'll get on, Squigs? All right. Yeah, give me like a couple minutes. I'll flip flop.
But to be fair, JP, her mouth is already known from the dope. You know, so it's already known. I mean, well, what is there to be rotted? All the teeth are gone. She rather spend money. She promises me that she's gonna buy some fucking dentures. I told her, I said, baby, with your disability and your crazy check, you could go ahead and get your dentures. She was like, yeah, but not right now. I'm like, all right. Most places have like a no down payment. Cheap one for ATT was one like 800. Well, that's what I took. Well, your credit shit ain't got shit to do with them. It's what credit you got with AT&T. That's how they look at it. So if you, let's say like you've never done business with them before and you went in there and want to buy a phone, you gotta put this much down and shit. Yeah, I mean, there's no business, like if there's no like, hey man, well, you know what, I've been a customer here for like 3 years. You know, maybe they'll like let you make it and shit, but if you just brand new like me, and yeah, you're gonna have to pay it down on that hoe.
It's called like Neo or Noah. I can't really pronounce it. It's a good game, Squigs. PlayStation exclusive.
People that be drinking all that pop blows my mind.
What the fuck?
Hey,
Shouldn't
well,
be
I tell you
having
what,
trouble
JP,
right there.
One time she was giving me head and she had like she was drinking Coke with a few Mentos and it felt like Pop Rocks was in that motherfucker. I was like, oh shit. It was like it felt like totally different experience. Felt like she had a mouthful of Pop Rocks in that bitch. That shit was going through her nose and all that shit, all that damn Coke. Coke. They said it was because of my credits. So I went to T-Mobile to upgrade my phone plan and they will still charge me a bullshit fee. But it was much cheaper than AT&T. Okay, T-Mobile. Well, like I said, you stay in the city, but you also stay in the city too. But I was just saying though, I mean, T-Mobile is good as long as you stay in that vicinity. And you know, in the cities. But like I said, I always think about, you know, like a tire pop and you're out there middle of nowhere. That's just something that's like on me. Mouth full of crack rock, you goddamn right. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, that brand, I was like, man. I said, here, baby, try these Pop Rocks. And I'm in the tie between the Pop Rock or the Coca-Cola with the Mentos. He said, oh yeah, no, I seen you on my PlayStation on Neo. Punk has been on their Batman game for a month. Nah, really, I just bet, well, yeah, I've beaten the other one. I don't think it took me that long to beat the Asylum. I'm on Arkham City right now. Game is ass though. I just hate the fact that you can't shoot nobody.
I mean, it used to be. Don't say it's ass. It was good for the time.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like going back and playing it, bro. I'm like, man, I wish I could pick up that bat and use that shit. I wish I could use fucking weapons. You know, I was because everybody who's in the comics, I'm not in the comics.
Yeah, me too, Squigs. I'm gonna do some Spider-Man playthroughs.
To know that Spider-Man, everybody says Batman is their favorite superhero and all this shit. And I'll be like, bitch, Batman is the most villainous superhero out there. He got more kills than the Joker does. He's not even a superhero. This motherfucker actually kills people.
No, I knew it.
The other ones don't. But Batman got more bodies than Mr. Freeze, than fucking the Riddler, the Joker combined. That motherfucker got bodies, man. They got Metro piece of shit now. Well, that's what I call it. Metro piece of shit. Yeah, they're all under that same umbrella though, bro. That's what I'm saying. So, you go there. What I hated was you had to pay that extra $30 to make it work out of your area. I didn't like that shit. I don't like that gimmick right there. Yeah, that's what I thought it stood for. I never had the only one that I didn't have Boost or Metro. I had Cricket though. I just hated their fucking phones. The phones are straight ass too. Nah, when that motherfucker works, he'll be in here tomorrow though, cause we're gonna do that little conspiracy show, talk about all kinds of shit.
Yeah, conspiracy theory show tomorrow.
We're
Get your
gonna talk about
reverence
like
out.
how much money does Bolin have under his bed? Does Barkley have $60,000 in a
Barkley
real
was live
life money
flying
in the
planes
bank
tonight.
suitcase?
He was live on his
Actually
channel.
smoking whiskey earlier today. No, I thought Sprint had it first. JP. I thought Sprint had the. Oh
There
wait
we
a minute.
go,
Am I thinking of
BC.
Sidekick?
There we
Or am
go.
I thinking of the next tail? I'm thinking of the next tail. Two different things. My bad. But I do have good memories of going to the Metro store. Used to love looking at the new phones and thinking they were so cool. Till I got an iPhone and never looked back. You know what? I was one of the first. Well, I didn't have the first one. I had the iPhone 3GS. And when I had that fucking phone, motherfuckers were coming up to me and they were like, "Hey," like they would just ask me weird shit, like, "Man, how much you pay for that phone?" Back then, you paid 300 down. You could have got the phone through AT&T. That's all you had to pay was 300. You could have gotten the phone brand new with the 3GS though. And I went up to maybe 4 when they had that little glass case. You know what I'm saying? When they had it, uh, I think 4 or 5 is when my last one. I just hated it because you needed a fucking computer to add music and shit. I thought that was stupid. Tree 100. Yep. Tree. Well, actually, Tree 24. You want to be technical about it. Had a knockoff Blackbird Sidekick. I never had a Blackberry before. I heard they were trying to make a comeback, but I guess they got left in the past.
Alright, I think they want me going down here.
See, I was late to that game too. I didn't have an iPod until probably till the last one.
Whoa.
And I didn't even know how to fucking use it. I'm like, how the fuck do you use this shit? You have to like turn the thing with your finger and shit. I had the chocolate phone from Verizon. I forgot who had that one. The chocolate phone. I thought I was the shit when my phone was playing music on it.
We got company, Squigs.
Barkley once had coffee next to Steve Jobs at Starbucks. Oh shit. My first iPhone was a 6S maybe. Now I got the iPhone 12 Pro Max. So I rarely have an iPod Touch and will sit at my window to pick up my neighbor's free Wi-Fi because I had never had internet. I mean, hey. But once you had the iPhone, you're like, well, why the fuck do I need an iPod, like an iPod Touch? That's all it was an iPhone without a goddamn cellular service.
Mission complete. There we go.
The first non-brick phone. You know what? I've never had. I will say that I never bricked my phone before.
All right, Squigs. I'm gonna throw on. Oh, it's okay, Sal. Glad you're here, beautiful. I'm gonna throw on some form.
Got an iPod when it first came out. The Gen 1 had a wheel. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but the later ones. That's when I first got one was like the iPods and shit. I was like, I had an iPhone already, so but I went back to Android. And I was waiting for the S22 Ultra to come out. They didn't. I didn't want no fucking 256. That shit ain't gonna do nothing for me. So I waited, and then never came out. And I just said, man, fuck it. I just get the iPhone. I sold my soul to the devil and went right back to the dark side. Took a while to understand the ecosystem.
Hold on, let me
Forgot
see
that
what this
there's a
is real quick,
shitload of
Squigs, and I'll put
restriction.
Fortnite on. Let me see what this is real quick.
iPhone had, yeah, you know what? I had both at different times though. BC, I had the Zoom. I didn't know how to use it. It was no. I mean, I had a Zoom, but it was all right. It wasn't nothing to brag about. I just didn't understand it. None of that shit. So I was like, fuck this shit. I returned it. Let me see. Right now, Squigs, I bought the well, I have the 13 Pro Max,
Can
and
you sell?
this one here is the 1 terabyte. But see, I'm thinking like, okay, should I have a shitload of storage on here, but I'm thinking to myself, do I need like right now? I have 369 with everything, apps and all that shit. So I was thinking 369, and I feel like like content with that. Maybe I don't need the 1 terabyte. Maybe I need the 512 at the most. Hey, before y'all motherfucker, I had the goddamn the Sony Walkman, that 2 gigabyte Sony Walkman, that little ass motherfucker. I thought I was the baddest motherfucker out there, man.
Hold on,
When I
Squigs.
had
I'm
that
finishing
little
up this
ass,
tutorial to get this bonus trophy,
that
and
Sony
I will
Walkman,
throw in Fortnite.
that digital one. That was my fucking that was my iPod right there. That Sony Walkman 2 gigabyte one. I thought I was the shit. No, hey JP, they had that 15-second skip, anti-skipping. I wanted 512, but I'm glad I went to 256. Much cheaper. I mean, I think they bumped everything up. I don't think there's a 128 anymore. I think the new iPhone that's coming out, I didn't get the 14. I'd rather have the 15 at the least, due to the fact that it has, like I always said, USB Type C. I'm happy for that. I It just amazes me how we're already at the iPhone 15, and these dumb motherfuckers can't do a video or can't have it to where you could switch to front or back camera while recording a video. Suck my dick, Apple. That shit is so fucking stupid. dumbest shit ever. You could fucking video or take pictures of a goddamn bug on a leaf, little ass, like you could see a ladybug on a goddamn fucking grass leaf clearly. But when I fucking want to record and I use the front and switch it back to the back camera, and I can't do that shit, fuck yeah.
Good work.
Now they're coming out with a USB Type C like this is the second coming. Like no one else has. Like, bro, Apple's like 30 years behind. I almost paid my phone off. Got a few months left. That's when you can flip that motherfucker. That's another good thing about the iPhone. At least the resale value still holds. If I were you, I would rather sell it on eBay than trading it in. You'll get more money back that way, especially if you held on to the box. Now they got Spotify and Apple Music. I feel like such a chump for paying for shit through the years. Like I've never got into all that Apple Music and Spotify shit because I got so much music downloaded that I listen to the same shit over and over again. And what I do is I got like all these TV shows and movies I formatted to MP3, and I like to listen to those while I'm at work. Or I just like to listen to true podcasts, like true crime podcasts, or wrestling podcasts, video game podcasts, and that makes my day go by fast too. I'm more of a podcast listener. But if you like to do that too, like you got TV shows like comedy or whatever, formatted to MP3. That way you can listen to it. It's kind of like an ebook. That's how I look at it, like an audio book. Well, you know what's going to fucking happen, but you can just visualize it. LimeWire was alright, but FrostWire was better because it had more. It had its own spyware and antivirus protection. At least I thought it did.
Squigs, you jumping on Fortnite?
And on the PlayStation, there's no Discord on the PlayStation, which fucking sucks. Yeah, MP3 Rocket was good. I remember that. I used to use that for my ringtones. He said, yeah, if you're getting on soon, I'll play. Raise the donos up. I mean, I paid Apple Music, but that was only the $5 plan where you could just, it came with that bundle where you get the fucking Hulu and Disney Plus bundle and all that shit. That ain't even worth it to me. I don't even watch none of that shit. I don't care for all that Star Wars and.
Firing up Fortnite.
Hey, see if they got the Pac brand in there.
Pac-Man?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if they got that hole in there, blue soccer buy.
And I'm better than bowling.
You bought a box of old rap cassettes at $25. I bought a Walkman for that shit. And
Shout out to
Salvation Army
McCormick.
store.
I
didn't know they sold that shit. I didn't know Salvation Army had a store.
Had it ever. I remember her. Look it now. You thought you had it. They're always gone, and it always ends.
I went inside of a Goodwill store see if I could find shit that all these gamers be finding at a Goodwill. You hear these stories that, oh yeah, I just found Chrono Trigger at a Goodwill for like $30. I went in there, they ain't got a goddamn thing. It was like a thrift store.
Billie Jean, not my lover.
I walked inside Goodwill hoping I could find a Chrono Trigger for $30 and they hoping that they didn't know what the price was.
Thank you, Sal.
He said he got to update Fortnite. Brad passed out with the bottle in his hand.
Hey, Brad. Say hello to the bottle for me.
She's just a girl who says she's gonna. I ain't drunk since that night, since that our dinner. Like, bruh, stop lying.
All right, I'm going to play a solo until you're ready. Squeak. You're going to get to see me play solos. Your boy's going dolo on them. Billie Jean is not my lover. Never here. They always left. They're always on. Yeah.
You should go ahead and play duos and get your single duo win.
Yeah. Did you ever do that?
Yeah, you saw me.
You said solo dolo like Kid Cudi.
Remember when I was playing solos?
Yeah. No, I know. I remember now. Billie Jean is not Squig's lover. They always squigs. He hear the squigs. They call them squigs.
I tried doing it again, but it wasn't ranked, so I don't think it means anything anyways. I'm still trying to find. Well, hell, I'm gonna get back into the game real quick. You didn't see the Pac-Man emote?
Oh shit! I didn't even go to the store. I will in a second.
Gotta go back to the lobby any goddamn way.
This one's for Brad. Oh, should I go where that? It looks like there's this purple light shining up. Hey, Brad! You ever seen me go solo? I'll show you what I'm made of, Brad. We got company. On me, literally. Flying in. We got company. I don't like the looks of this, Squig. Oh! He must have saw me. Shit. Oh! Oh, he's right there. Got him. Sorry, Squigs. That one's for me. need some slap juice. What up, Magic?
You better get some from Ike Turner then. You got all the slap juice.
Hello, Barbie. Good morning, sweetheart.
Shout out to all the single ladies with no kids.
Thank you, Barbie. I might not have enough shield for this battle. We got company, Squigs! Thank you, Barbie. Is that what I think it is? Oh yeah, these are cool. Did you see those things that let you swing around like the Spider-Man arms?
Yeah.
I fuck with those. I got my movement back. Fortnite shit. What are you supposed to do with this? Huh. Thank you, Susanna. We got company. Jordan! Oh shit! Got him! Got him, BC! We gotta shield up! We gotta shield up out here. Get out of here. All right, we're gonna need 50 more. We need 50 more shield. Still in that first game, baby. Looking for that dub. I got that mammoth. Do you have any kills with the mammoth? Punch?
Yeah, I have. Easy to get knockdowns too.
I'm still trying to get my first kill.
Get the headshots first.
I still don't have a kill with it yet. Oh, footsteps. Here we go. Here's my first attempt at a kill with a mammoth.
Headshot, headshot.
One's if it's not a headshot. Oh shit, here he comes.
Well, it wouldn't be as because the headshot could be
I
fatal.
did 90 to him. I got him though. I got the kill.
Well, you got a headshot on.
I don't know if it was a headshot, but I did 91 damage. I need shield though. Those magic hammers. I might have to try those eventually. Oh shit, I got people over there. He said, stick together, hold the high ground. I'm by myself. I'm on solos. Oh!
Yeah, you too hard rate to play. Well, I mean, JP against the amateur, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why I told him. I said, you know what, man? I really can't play with y'all because it's
Not
like
me.
I'm playing against you.
Try these magic cameras out.
Yeah.
We got company, Punch. I'm gonna try the magic hammers. It's just like the three seashells.
Well, you better tell her I give her an iPhone after that. I bet that's what her husband's gonna call them every night. Every night. My Fortnite isn't updated.
We got company!
Squig said he had to factory reset his Xbox because his Fortnite isn't playing.
I can't see him!
Dude, see, I told you, I don't play it, and we don't raise no money.
Got him!
I said we raised $20 tonight.
Punch,
Play
now's the
Fortnite,
chance to
bro.
get in. I'm raping him.
Well, your boy said you might as well stick with duo because Squig said that he can't play.
Oh, shit. Damn, Squigs. I turned off my game I was playing for this.
You pulled a rev. That's some rev shit right there, bruh. That's that. Boom, 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 boom.
Got him! See that, BC? I'm melting him. Still my first game. Where you at, Punch? Oh, shit. Somebody shoot at me. The magic hammers. Oh, got him! Got him with the magic hammers! Send that to fucking Punch-Hole's inbox! You ain't seen shit like that! I just got him with the magic hammers! Dodge! 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 Let's get these slurps. 7 kills. Dad! Oh shit, he hit a crown. Where is it? Oh, Punch hit a crown. But I don't see it. It shows it on my map, but I can't pick it up. Oh, there it is. It just disappeared. Oh my God, there was a crown there the whole time. I could have stole myself a crown victory. Shades of Shosh with the hammer, says BC. Let me get the hammers. Sorry, Shashai. Here we go. The fuck was that? We're going jaw on him. Oh! Oh, Shades of Tony Hawk. $13 left. We haven't seen an outing like this. Remember that one, Barkley? Barkley's flying to Tahiti right now on his stream. We're going in. Hammered him. What the hell won't let me go forward? That's odd. Kind of went jaw on him. Body bags in here. Body bags in here. Body bags in here. Somebody's shooting at me. Oh! I just went hammer on him. Where's he at? Shit. Got him. And punch a hole, you see that? Gliding in. Oh, they got me. Play stay. Damn it. Their gun was quicker there at the
That's
end.
the last jammer.
Wait, let me go back to the lobby real quick. I'll check the store for you.
I finally got all the goddamn jammers, man.
What do you mean jammers?
I had to, in order to find the penguin, I had to get all the goddamn jammers.
Speaking of Hot Pockets, they got them in the. Bam, there we go. PayPal order in. All right, I'll check that for you, Punch.
Hello.
What up, Squigs? Are you playing?
I'm waiting on this shit to download.
Oh, it's like that.
Well, it was trying to update on my Xbox and it wasn't making any progress, so I like restarted the Xbox and then it told me I needed to uninstall Fortnite. So I was like, well, I was already on my PlayStation, so I was like, I'll just install it on there. And it said 20 gigabytes to install, but reinstalling it on Xbox, it says it's 40 gigabytes. So I don't get it.
That's what BC said. It takes forever to download.
Yeah, so right now I'm hoping for
they
the
got shit in that
PlayStation
store,
one to
Punch.
download.
They got shit in that shop.
Yeah, I figured that shit. Oh, they never got nothing in that bitch. I'll probably run a couple with shit after, I guess I beat the penguin.
Squigs, I think you got some
Or-
feedback or something.
Let me turn my mic down.
Since ain't nobody sent anything to my PayPal yet.
Shout out to Squigs. I got some snacks coming. I'll run some Fortnite.
This is better.
Squigs, what do you think of Jay's bar idea? Switch.
Of what?
I guess he's thinking about going away from doing the barcade idea and he's got some new idea.
I didn't know he was doing that. I thought he was still doing the barcade.
No, he announced it last night. I fell asleep, but Rishi knows about it. He said bar idea. So it's a bar idea. What do you mean Switch? Like Nintendo Switch?
I mean, I don't know why he would switch it. He's already got like 70 arcades.
He said he's worried something about oversaturation or something. I don't know if that makes sense. Well, maybe I don't know if there's a place opening. What do you say, BC? Said oversaturation, or they might already be opening.
Well, I don't know why he would do that now, though. Like he already knew that there's a lot of arcades around here, so I don't know why he would make that decision now.
Oh, he said
so
some
close to when he
barcade
was
is
gonna do it.
opening 10. He said some barcade is opening 10 new ones in the DFW area. So Jay wants to open an 80s, 90s theme bar.
Huh.
Good luck around here.
I mean, I would be okay with that too, but you know, it's whatever. He's probably talking about free play. That's the only place I could think of that would do a bunch of extra arcades. Yeah, I didn't even know about that, BC. That's news to me. I saw he started streaming last night, but he didn't start streaming until like 1 in the morning our time. And then I was already like pretty much asleep by then. And then I popped in right at the end when him and Tim were pretty much getting ready to close the fucking stream off. I think they were playing like some wrestling game or something. Yeah, I mean, if that's what he wants to do, I told Jay several times I'll help him set up whatever he ends up doing.
Dude, I can't find a gun. I'm dead. Jay found out from a realtor when he went looking. They told him there's others looking to open 10, and another barcade is looking to open a second location.
Huh. It's crazy. I mean, like, the closest, like I said, the closest arcade I can think of to here is Free Play. I don't think there's any other real, like, mom and pop type arcades around Arlington or anything, which is where I thought he was trying to do it. So, I'm not sure. I haven't really talked to Jay much lately. I asked him about, he was wanting to buy a pop figure from me months ago, and I told him I needed the money for my dad's cremation. He said he still wanted it, but never heard back from him, so I'm about to just sell it to a friend of mine. Yeah, JP McCormick, I saw videos of that. I would have loved to have gone to that, but a lot of pop-up places like that, they don't last long.
Oh, the Saved by the Bell theme bar?
Yeah. I remember last year, I think Jay went to it. They had like a Stranger Things pop-up thing in Dallas, and I think they're doing it again this year. Yeah, the Stranger Things one was. Pretty sure the Saved by the Bell one was probably in California. I don't know, it was just like in a mall. Like, it was just like Stranger Things pop-up thing. I don't remember what they called it, but it was like you could take pictures where they had like sets rebuilt where it looked like 80s, you know, living rooms and shit like that. And they had like statues of like Demogorgons and all that shit from the show. But I hate going to Dallas. So that's why I didn't go. Like, nowhere to park in fucking Dallas, and it's just annoying every time.
Why? Because it's so busy with tourists?
I mean, I'm not a tourist. I live right next to Dallas.
Well,
it's
not
just
you.
like
I'm
the
just
parking
saying.
sucks there.
Is it busy with tourists down there? Come on.
I mean, if you go to like, what's it called? I'm drawing a blank right now. Basically the art district of Dallas. Like, if you go there, there's a lot of tourists because there's a lot of concerts and shit like that. But other than that, no. Like, Dallas doesn't really have a lot of places to go, honestly, unless like you want to go see the JFK memorial, you know, like where he was killed, or the American Airlines Center. Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I've been there before, the book depository. I've never got to go inside. One of my friends just went last week, and he got to stand on the floor that's above where Lee Harvey Oswald supposedly shot JFK. And I was like, man, that's so cool. I would love to go in that building, because I'm I'm a huge history person, especially with like the JFK stuff. But I've only been on the street and like where the grassy knoll is and all that shit. But it's like literally right down the street from where all the concert venues are. So I think I saw it in high school, and then I think I went to a concert like 7 years ago, and we were waiting for the concert to start, so we walked down there. Surprised you didn't know that was Dallas. It's like a
Yeah,
known thing. It's like one of the only things Dallas is known for was the JFK assassination.
And the
They
Cowboys.
literally have like, they have X's painted on the street of like where each bullet hit him. And I remember when I went with my school, there was people outside trying to sell like conspiracy DVDs and all this other crazy shit.
Oh,
Yeah, what JP McCormick's saying basically.
hello, Barbie.
Do you see if he does that, that would be so weird. Like I would never, I mean I know Jay loves The Simpsons, but to have a bar themed only after The Simpsons seems like you're only gonna
Oh,
open to a certain audience, you
You
know?
had to call it Moe's Tavern. There's
Yeah, you would
squiggles in
have
there
to.
dancing.
But see, I'm like I said, I'm always a South Park guy. I'll always pick South Park over The Simpsons. But if he like made a bar that looked like Moe's Tavern, I would be there all the time.
Exactly.
I mean, I told Jay when he was talking about doing the barcade, I was like, I'll be there all the time, like buying drinks, playing games. Like, you might have to hire me as a bartender or something, just because I would want to be there all the time. But he's been busy, and I think Jay's a little mad at me right now for some stupid reason. Yeah, there we go, BC, yeah. Moe's, that would be cool. What is it, Universal? Or somewhere where they have like a Simpsons themed area where they have like a Quickie Mart and stuff like that? I would love to go there. Moe's Tavern in Chicago. Yeah, I could see that, JP. A lot of those people are like that. I'm sure the South Park guys would do the same. Seth MacFarlane for Family Guy would do the same. I thought about finally trying to watch, I mean, I've seen episodes growing up, but I've never watched all of, like, King of the Hill. And one of the main guys died the other day, so I thought about trying to start that show.
Some people like it. Some people. For me, I didn't love it. I was just okay show.
Yeah, from what I remember as a kid, I liked it, but I was never like in love with it. But I'm like,
Yeah.
It is set in Texas, and now that I'm older, I'd probably understand some more of the humor a little more. But I think it'd be my kind of show, and I love Mike Judge because I grew up like a big Beavis and Butthead fan. So
Well, it's funny. It was by the time you
need
were
to give it a
growing up,
chance.
Beavis and Butthead wasn't even a main thing anymore. I grew up when they were mainstream.
yeah, Beavis and Butthead came out 2 years before I was born, but it was still popular. Like I said, I grew up watching it on TV and South Park and all that shit. Kind of missed the good parts of The Simpsons. By the time I got old enough to like really appreciate it, The Simpsons wasn't as good anymore. That was when like Family Guy and shit like that took over. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Family Guy, but Simpsons
As a
and
kid, I
South Park
liked
are
Simpsons over
probably my
King of
two
the Hill.
favorites.
He said he liked Simpsons over King of the Hill growing up.
Yeah, Simpsons is great. Like, it's one of them shows that if you're just watching and not really paying attention, you can like it, but when you actually listen to the jokes and shit, you appreciate it so much. Simpsons is like South Park in a way where it's really clever with their humor. So one of my favorite Simpsons moments was when they were in Canada and Homer's about to just walk across the street and Lisa's like, "Dad, you can't do that. You're gonna get hit by a car or something like that." And he's like, "Oh, who cares? They have free health care here." And he starts walking across the street and gets hit by a car, and as he's flying away, he's like, "Oh, I'm rich."
He was big into Simpsons as a kid, BC was, and he said South Park too. Yeah, I remember I watched South Park. The first show South Park ever did, I was there for their opening night. So that I could say.
I was 2 when South Park came out, but South Park is my favorite show, or like my favorite cartoon of all time. So I have every single season on Blu-ray. Seasons 1 through like 24 or something like that. I have the post-COVID special, the South Park movie.
Post-COVID special. That was only a couple of years ago.
Yeah, cause
South Park's been around forever.
yeah, I know, but I'm saying like they didn't consider it part of the season, so like it was weird. I think it was like season 23 or 24 when they started making the episodes or they started making the seasons like 6 episodes long. Because of COVID and they were busy doing other shit. But South Park used to have, like 15 episodes a season at least.
Yeah, South Park on N64 was good as a kid. I remember that.
Dude, I love South Park 64. Yeah, me and my cousin used to play that. We would play the 2-player mode, and he would, we would fight over it because I would just beat him every time. Because there was like a Terrence and Phillip weapon where you would throw it at them, and it was like a fart thing.
Yeah,
and he would like literally yell at me because I would just beat the shit out of him. I'm like, what do you expect? Like, South Park is like my life at that point. And then as I got older, I just appreciated it more. I remember Christmas one year where they had the episode with what are they called? The like animals that are like demonic, They're like Satan worshippers, but it's like a bunch of animals out in the forest. I remember watching that like Christmas Eve, not being able to sleep because I was so excited for Christmas. Yeah, JP, my mom didn't like the fact that I watched South Park, but she didn't ever fight it. If that makes sense.
My parents didn't mind. They actually watched it with me. Not my mom, but my stepdad used to watch it.
Yeah, my mom would like kind of chuckle at some things that I would show her, but she always did think South Park was vulgar and all that stuff, but she never like punished me or forced me to not watch it. Like, I grew up watching South Park, and I would tell her about stuff, and she would be offended, like she's an older woman, so some stuff was a little too much for her, but I feel like South Park is like one of the big things that shaped my sense of humor as an adult. Yeah, the fart dolls, that's what it was, BC. Yeah. It was like Terrence and Phillip were like dolls, and you would throw them and they would like explode into like a fart cloud, basically. I do want to buy South Park 64 again. I had it a few years ago and I had to sell it when I was desperate for money, but I want to get like the original box and all that shit.
Oh, you had that game?
I think. Yeah, I grew up with the South Park game. There was another one on the 64 called Chef's Love Shack, where it was kind of like a trivia game. and I didn't play that one until I was a little older, but I want to get both of them back. So like the real first South Park game I played was Stick of Truth, and obviously you know I love that game. And now they got a new game coming out, South Park Snow Day. I'm excited for a new South Park game because it's been 6 years since
Snow Day?
yeah, it's called
McCormick
South Park Snow
said-
Day.
I remember I wasn't allowed to watch South Park at first. I'm 32, but I had a buddy that had those compilations and bum fight videos.
Damn, BC, I would have paid you like a good amount of money for that shit if it was mint in box. Like I got a few South Park collectibles, but like legit, like South Park is my favorite. For sure, cartoon show of all time. I wouldn't say it's my favorite show of all time, but it's pretty up there. But for sure, cartoon show.
We got company.
Yeah, South Park Snow Day. It's apparently like it's a 3D game. And it looks kind of like where you run around and like fight enemies, you know. So I'm not entirely sure what they're doing with this new one, but it's definitely not the same as Stick of Truth or Fractured Butthole. Like it, legit, the whole game is 3D and it looks kind of weird, but you know, I'm here for it. It's a good game. It's a good game. Yeah, same JP. I want to go so bad. I was just telling my girlfriend about that last week. I've been wanting to go to Colorado for a few years because my cousin lives there. And if we go in the next year or two, I'm definitely going to Casa Bonita.
Isn't that where South Park used to eat?
Yeah, it's like the episode where Cartman locks Butters
Yeah,
down
video.
in like a
Yeah,
hole
for his
because
birthday.
yeah.
Casa Bonita.
Well, it was Kyle's birthday, and Kyle didn't want to invite Cartman because he's like, "Why would I invite you? I hate you." He's like, "Kyle, we're best friends." He's like, "No, we're not." So he invited Butters and the other guys, Stan and Kenny, and Cartman locks him down in a hole and acts like the world is ending or some shit. And then right at the end, that's when they find out, like, "Oh, you've been holding this kid down in this hole for days." So Cartman tries to run through Casa Bonita real quick and enjoy everything.
Yeah, like real. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, and it's based on a real
He's like,
restaurant,
"Ah,
and that's
cool,
why
the
they
toad."
bought it because. Yeah, he was like, he jumped off the fucking, where the divers would jump in the water, and he was like passed out, and they're like, "So kid, was it worth it?" He's like, "Totally." He's like knocked out. But yeah, they saved that place. Apparently it was like going into bankruptcy and shit, and I don't know if it was the meme of South Park or they really just loved it since they were young, but they bought the place, they like reinvigorated everything, made the food taste better, they brought the cliff divers back and all that shit, so
The cliff
it's literally
divers.
like how you think of it from the show.
music for
Yeah,
Casa
like you
Bonita
go
in
there
the
and you see
episode,
motherfuckers
yeah.
jump into water.
The music was great.
Yeah. Oh, it was out of business. I didn't know it was out of business. I thought they were like about to go out of business. Yeah, I would just go there just because I've seen like videos since they reopened where they have like some South Park memorabilia around, so I would go there for that.
Shit.
Because they grew up around that area, but now they make South Park in California. But it's cool to see that they have like some hometown love put back into the show, you know, legacy of it. Swear to God,
gentlemen?
Fortnite doesn't fucking hurry up and
What up,
download.
boss man?
What's up? What's up,
Brando.
boss man?
How you doing, brother?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
Good. Just long day today. Watching my grandkids.
Yeah, I've been having long days for like the last month, so that's why I'm enjoying tonight. don't have any expectations to go anywhere or do anything, so
Cool.
just chilling at home. I think I might roll up a cone while this Fortnite shit's downloading.
I hear that.
Yeah, it was like the other day I saw you smoking a cone, and I was like, man, I haven't had one of those in a while. So I rolled one up, and legit, I didn't even drink that night, and I was at my girlfriend's house, and I smoked like half of it, and I don't know if it's because I'm not used to like cones anymore, because I'm so used to smoking out of pipes, but I was like, I'm actually like high. She was like, really? Because she knows that I have such a high tolerance. And I was like, yeah, like I might need to go to bed soon. I'm like fucked up right now. It was literally like, say like 4 or 5 hits off of a cone. So since then I've been rolling up more cones.
How's the truck going?
And it's still going.
Yeah, no more problems.
Yeah, I think the last problem I had was, I was gonna say May, but I think it was like early June.
Yeah, you
I
had
was having some.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was having some Freon leak right after I got my AC compressor replaced and all that shit. But since then, I haven't had any problems.
Good,
I
good.
think it was. I think it's like my dad watching down, because my dad would ask me every week, like, "Did you check your oil? Did you do this? Did you do that?" And I'd be like, I would lie to him, and be like, "Yeah, I did that," because I didn't want to do it, every week. But I've been trying to keep more of an eye on it since he died, because I was like, I could hear him like in my head still. Like,
Yeah.
check your shit.
Podge, you awake?
It was good because one day I checked it, my oil was like low as fuck, so that saved me.
Yep, always carry a couple quarts with you.
Yeah, that day when it was low, I had a quart with me, so but it's been like a month, and I know I'm overdue for an oil change, so there's a few places open tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do it tomorrow. I was gonna do it today, but I was like, no, this is like my first full day to like chill out, not worry about anything. So I was like, fuck that, I'm chilling today. I need to go to the bank this week also and close my dad's bank account. Been putting all that off. It took me like a month to get his death certificate, so you can't really blame me.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta have that first.
I'm pretty sure I need to close his bank account, and then I think he either had disability or Social Security, which I don't think he had Social Security because he wasn't old enough for it. So I need to call the disability office and just make sure they're not sending more money to his house, because I know his brother will try to cash those checks.
He might have been Social Security disability.
Yeah, could be. I can't remember what it
If that's
what
the
it
case,
was.
if that's the case, they get notified once there's a death certificate.
Okay.
But
Yeah, he died.
there is a one-time death payment. Not much, but you're entitled to that. So
Yeah, he had like $500 in his bank account, and he might have put me on his thing just in case something happened to him, because he used to always tell me, like, if something happens to me, this is where this is, blah, blah, blah. So I don't know if I'm on his account, but if I'm not, that's why I have to go through, like, the death certificate and all that shit, so I can try to get what money he had in the bank so that the bank doesn't take it. Which is like, I don't even care about the money. It's not like I'm trying to like benefit from my dad's death, but I had to spend $1,700 having him cremated, and I still got to spend a couple more hundred on a urn and all that stuff. So any little money right now is gonna help.
well, I'm sorry you've been dealing with all this.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's been weird. It's more weird just like working, like, because I used to talk to him on the way to work and when I get off work.
Yeah.
So those are the weird times. When I'm at home, I'm usually fine. I think it was last Wednesday, I think, when I picked his ashes up. So it's weird that like I have a box in my room with his name on it. I'm just like, yeah, that's where my dad is, in a box.
Yeah.
Life goes on. Just have to keep doing what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I know he wouldn't want me being a bitch about it, like crying every day, you know, not getting my job done, calling into work like a lot of people would take the excuse to do. Like since he died, I haven't taken off a day of work at all. I've just been doing my shit. My boss has been cool about it. Like they've let me off early a few days where I had to go deal with arrangements, you know. They covered my stuff, so.
Yeah, I'm back. I just had to. Y'all were talking about Fortnite, so I was like, all right, this is a perfect time for me. And y'all were talking
Alright,
about South Park.
Let me
I was like,
finish
this is a
this.
perfect time for me to go outside and smoke a set.
He's like, yeah, fuck South Park.
Let me finish this, and then I'll be in the
No,
lobby.
go ahead. I'm over here pulling the red right now. I'm moving the orange.
So I'd be on Fortnite right now. I'm just still waiting on this fucking update. Like I tried changing my internet connection to my like hotspot to see if it would speed it up, but it's still just being slow.
You must be hooked
Damn.
up to Punch's internet. Punch has still got the dial up.
My internet's usually fast. I don't know I don't know if it's Fortnite or like the file because of all the extra shit they've added recently. Honestly, I don't know. Because my shit would usually be updated by now, but my Xbox is saying it's going to take another hour and a half. My PlayStation's saying it's going to take an hour and 20 minutes, which is like 30 minutes more than what it said when I started the download. So, I don't know.
So basically, that shit ain't gonna work.
Shit's going slower too. Let me try to turn my connection off from my phone, in case that's taking a lot of shit up. Yeah, I might have to pay more money soon too. My dog's been having these like random seizures lately.
Oh, wow.
Like last week, he kind of like slumped over and he looked like he was about to die, and I was like freaking out.
What up,
And
Peter?
after
Yeah, that's
like
what my dog
10
has.
minutes,
They put him on phenobarbital.
he acted normal after like 10 minutes, and I was like, maybe, you know, just like he's had seizures before, but it was like, you know, like months or years since the last time. But then last night I was hanging out with a friend watching a TV show, and my dog is very friendly, so he was like playing with him. And then at one point he was just kind of staring, and I was like, "You all right, buddy?" And then he just started acting like that, where he was just so spaced out, and it started freaking me out again. He was like slumping over a little bit, and then he was acting fine again. So I don't know what's going on with him, but he's sort of like laying right next to me right now. I think he heard me talking about him.
Uh-huh.
I've had him for, I think I just hit 5 years since I got him.
What kind of dog?
Papillon, Papillon, however you want to pronounce it.
What up, Peter?
Not familiar with that.
All right, I'm ready.
Yeah, he's like like when I first got him, he like when he was a puppy, he kind of looked like a mix of like a Pomeranian and a Chihuahua, but he doesn't act like a Chihuahua or a Pomeranian. Like he's very active. He just has like long hair, you know. He's a little fluffy dog, but Yeah, he's. I got him with my ex-girlfriend. She's the one that picked him out, and I was gonna get another dog, and then we broke up like a month later, and she just moved out and dipped, and I was like, all right, I'll just, I've already been taking care of him. I'm just gonna keep him, and we had this whole fight for a while about him, and then she finally actually sobered up to the point where she was like, yeah, you buy him all his food, his toys, like you take care of him. I like where I'm living now, I wouldn't be able to do it, so she left him with me and been my buddy ever since.
Nice.
He's one of them dogs that picks up on emotions, because like when my dad died, there'd be like days where I was really sad and upset, and he would just be able to tell, and he would come and try to like sit up next to me,
Oh yeah. They know.
Yeah. So that's why, like, when he started having the seizures lately, I started freaking out. I'm like, no, I cannot deal with another death, like, right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's literally just laying next to me right now, chilling. And then he looks like he's, like, having an orgasm or something. He's just so happy.
My dog got killed by a hawk a couple years ago. Dude, it freaking tore me up.
Wow, hawk?
Yeah.
Damn.
Picked her up and took her up high and dropped her.
Yeah, that'd probably fuck me up too, like, dying that way. I had
I've heard of that happening before. I didn't
dog.
realize how serious that was with the hawk.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like in Texas, I remember like my dog had puppies and we would have to lock them up because of coyotes that were in the area.
Yep.
And that same dog, she was like my main dog, growing up. And
We got company.
when we moved out of our house, because we lived out in the middle of fucking nowhere, my mom had to move up to Arlington, which is where we live now. And I remember I would go like grab stuff, to move, and I'd call my dog and it wouldn't come, and I was thinking maybe she's hiding out somewhere, or whatever. She's like
Knocked one?
confused because we're not there. And then my mom told me that the night that she moved out, her and the guy that was basically her boyfriend at the time got in like an argument, and the cops were called out, and the dog snapped at one of the cops because she didn't, recognize them, obviously, as a stranger, and the cop unloaded his clip into her.
Oh
And
wow.
then my mom
Those
was
hammers
crying,
aren't that bad,
and
Punch.
Shit.
If you use them right.
and then they told my mom to go pick up
I
a
had
trash,
no
like
fucking
go,
gun, man.
they should go get a trash bag because they want to
I had
make
a
sure
gun,
my
but it was
dog didn't
amazing.
have rabies.
Wow.
So
A bunch of jokes.
never got to see my dog again.
Oh, he got
yeah, and
Ooh,
Wow.
got that.
I was drunk a few
Smoke
months
your
ago,
bitch
and
ass.
I don't know how he
Police
got me. I
department
should have
posted
killed
something
him.
like,
I had the one on him.
uh,
That was my
He had
fault.
that purple SMG or self gun.
Okay.
they were talking about how well they train their police officers, and I commented something like, yeah, you train them how to kill people's fucking dogs and then treat the people they're supposed to protect like shit. I said, great training.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck that. Those police and all that other bullshit from that town. Like, that was the worst. Like, I grew up in a small town, but the one that they were from, like, every girl in high school got pregnant. They were all whores. A lot of them were the daughters of the police there, so, like, fuck all y'all. Killed my dog over nothing.
Good morning.
Good morning to all the ladies with no kids.
This shit's going so slow, I probably won't even get to play Fortnite tonight. Xbox still has 30 something gigs to download, and my PlayStation still has 12 gigabytes.
So, Punch, how do you get along with Giggle Pickles, dude?
I get along with what?
That's his special lover.
We ain't got no problem. Say, when she was to come in here, I don't run off like you do when Blue Idea comes in.
You keep it in the family, huh?
Squigs, you got something playing through your shit.
Hey, I don't burn out like you when Blue Idea comes. I talk to my woman.
Boss man is celibate.
I've never had
got
a problem with
company.
Giggle Pickles, but I don't like all the
Is that, an
line shit.
octopus? Well, you ain't been around lately, clearly.
We got company.
No, I don't pay attention to the drama shit. Instead, I've never had a bad interaction with Giggle Pickles myself, but I've seen enough of her that I don't want nothing to do with her.
I don't like all the lying here. I'm like, well, you ain't been around lately. That's all you were.
Yeah. No, she's the biggest liar. Like I popped into some of her streams. Yeah, I popped into some of her streams. I'd say hi, and she'd say hi to me. But then I would hear all these things, and it was just like, nah, like I'm not even gonna surround myself around that drama bullshit. Like I don't get her. Same with Jake. Like I love Jake to an extent, but it seems like he thrives on drama a lot of times, and I just don't. I don't care for drama.
Knocked one.
Yeah, I got my kill. And I found me a blue mammoth. Yeah, hey, handle my
Knocked
light
another.
real quick. I'm gonna raise this flag up.
I'm over here killing
It's
motherfuckers.
pissing me off. I want to play Fortnite. This shit's fucking pissing me off.
Yeah, they got a blue drum over here for sale if you want to buy it. If you got no gold. Well, hire the AI if you want.
Talking to me or Pesci?
Me.
Unless you know an
Alright,
AI
alright.
around you.
I hired him.
Oh, okay.
I've listened to a few AI music stuff.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Have y'all heard any of that shit?
Hey, they got a gold drum.
You don't want it?
And I have flapjack.
I'll take that.
Has anyone here heard any AI music or anything like that?
What's that?
Just the
Allen Iverson rap.
It's like people making music with voices of singers and stuff that have already died, but they make it sound like they're, like exactly how they sound singing shit.
It's been around for a long time, especially with the Tupac.
But I'm saying it's getting better now. Like I've heard, like Freddie Mercury singing like Frank Sinatra and shit like that, and it's insane how weird it
just
sounds
makes you
just like
think-
people.
It just makes you think all these posthumous albums and shit.
Yeah,
It's all a bunch of bullshit.
We got company
Michael
punch.
Jackson, he had an album come out after he died, and somebody went on record like a year or two ago talking about how like only one of those songs was actually Michael Jackson. It was all the other ones were like other singers that sounded like Michael Jackson, and they tried to incorporate it into beats that were made at the time just so they could sell more records.
Here I come. They're right
have
here.
you heard the one You heard the one of Elvis singing "I Like Big Butts"?
Oh shit, they got me.
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah, I've heard
That was pretty funny.
Hank Williams doing Straight Outta Compton, stuff like that.
Oh, I fucked up there.
Smoked your bitch ass again.
No, I had him, man. He was dead. Look at him. He's at 31.
Right.
fucked
I
up.
like the real
One
shit
shot.
though, like Freddie
Yeah.
Mercury singing "My Way" and stuff
Oh,
like
we're
that.
warming
It's
up
so
here. I'm getting
weird.
warmed up.
Yeah. Hey, I'll be right back.
All that gold weapon for nothing. Uh-oh, someone must have summoned them again.
No, I missed a back shot. Boss man's gonna
Yeah,
go
they
do a
take it off.
suicide prevention. Look, it does say slap juice.
Suicide boys.
That's what I said. I don't know why y'all thought I was crazy.
Did he say slap juice? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like,
He does say
Hey,
slap
y'all
juice.
keep-
You're right.
y'all keep saying like it's like I meant to you know, didn't say the word right. I'm like, now I bet BC look pretty dumb now when he brings it up now.
This shit keeps taking so long. I might make a Whataburger run.
Ah, I knew it.
Get that motherfucking coleslaw one, the Southern burger.
Say coleslaw?
They got coleslaw on it. I gotta find out which one I get.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
I hate coleslaw.
No,
That's
a
true.
burger with coleslaw on
I
it's
go to
not
Raising
bad,
Cane's
Blake.
and I go to Raising Cane's and they have I get no coleslaw, no toast, and I get double fries on top of the fries that's already there. 'Cause their coleslaw sucks. The toast is alright. Some people like get extra toast there, but I don't
What
get
did
it.
BC say? BC said, what makes me look dumb when I bring it up?
Slap juice. So he didn't think it existed. That's why
No,
he
it
was
did say
doing that to
slap
mock
juice.
me. He kept bringing it up to mock me and shit.
No, it said slab juice.
Boss man's back.
That motherfucker always come back.
He's
And
better
he
than
just
bowling.
sends some videos to bowling. Of what we
Let's try to
talked
land
about
there
in
one
here.
more time, Punch. One more time. That seems like wherever all
Looking
the
at
hats
Twitter right now, and like half of my Twitter posts are people talking about the 50th anniversary
Yeah,
of
yeah.
the rap.
Slab juice is what somebody said in the chat.
Well, I know, but I was just saying because he
It was
keeps
Tyler.
bringing it up. I know Thomas said, but he only said it once. DC said it once.
It was funny though.
Five.
When he said, what did he say, slab juice? It was funny.
It was fun or hee hee ha ha fun. Oh shit. Man, these fucking hammers right now. I ain't got
I
no
got a blue
fucking
mammoth.
weapon. You don't know. I found me one. No, it's not. It's a goddamn lever action shotgun. Hey, let's get this. Oh shit, you already got it. All right, well, never mind. Let me go ahead and get this surf truck.
Okay.
I'm gonna raise this flag up. Oh shit, someone's shooting
I'm coming.
behind me.
Knocked one.
And don't you forget it. Oh, homeboy coming. Oh shit.
Oh, there's his boy.
Yeah.
And there's somebody
I'm
on the
going
house.
in.
There's people on the house too. We got 2 teams.
I'm gonna hide his AI real
Oh
quick.
shit. Damn it, they got me.
I'm in over there.
One. But there's another team on the house.
He's over here. I see his bitch ass.
Hunch, I saw where one of your favorite singers passed away.
And then my singers.
Tom
Wait,
Jones.
who died today?
Tom Jones.
Tom Jones died?
Yep.
No way.
Yep.
Holy shit. That's
What it
crazy.
do was 83. What do you expect? That's like somebody was like sad and upset that Tony Bennett died. I'm like, I had to tell them. I said, "Well, newsflash: we all don't live forever." I'll be more sad. That's why I like when people on Facebook they start crying and bitching that they getting old. And I'm like, but yeah, you got motherfuckers dying at 15, 10, 18 and shit. And you over here crying that you're about to turn 60. Get the fuck out of here.
Damn, I can't believe Tom Jones died though.
He was 95, it says. Of course, but what do you expect?
I didn't know his age.
No, Tom Jones, I was 83.
Why it said 95 here then? Tom Jones died, wrote books and lyrics for the long-running Fantastics was 95.
It's like,
BC said that's Billy put a second run of the movie on VHS on their site if you want it.
of the VHSs? I might actually do that.
Yeah.
I have the Blu-ray pre-order, but I haven't ordered with the first 5 seasons, so I haven't my Blu-ray in the mail yet because Billy's still working on that shit. But fuck VHSs, I might have to get in on that.
Well, he was born in 40. That would make him 83.
$45
Yeah,
for VHS.
Nah, he's talking about what year he was born.
Damn, that's a good. That's
$45
a good
is
haul.
a lot of money.
Yeah.
$45 is a lot of a lot of money for a VHS. I'll consider it. But thank you, BC, for letting me know.
Punch really-
selling.
I do have my movie ticket from the premiere of the movie, and I was gonna buy a shirt which Jay gave to me for free, which I appreciate. He was like happy that I was there, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna buy this shirt, and I think there was something else I was gonna buy. He was like, you can just have the shirt. I was like, are you sure? So, yeah, he's like, thank you for coming out to the movie. I'm like, all right, cool, thank you.
Punch became a big Tom Jones fan when he covered Kiss. Like
We got
Prince.
company, Punch.
Did you say
Boss
Tim
man.
Dillon?
Boss man, you could tell Boss man showing his age, he'll do jokes.
Damn, BC, $45. I
What
mean,
did you
I
like?
still might get it, but that's a
I
lot.
only heard
That's a lot
one
of our
song.
VHS. They don't even make
I
VHS
only heard
no
one
more.
song of Tom Jones, but and that's because of the
I-
Simpsons episode.
It's not
I do have a
unusual.
VHS player, but
Which
Yeah,
one?
not unusual, and
It's
that
not unusual.
whoa pussycat.
not unusual to be
What's
loved
new?
by anyone.
What's
Yeah,
new?
what's new?
Pussycat?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
But
a
that was-
Carlton song.
Yeah.
You never heard Green Green Grass of Home?
nope,
She's a lady.
I've never heard that.
nope.
You've heard of you just
True,
I've
BC.
never heard.
well, you probably have, you just don't know it. I mean those songs are
So I,
pretty fun.
like, when you said Tom Jones, I was thinking of Fresh Prince, that whole Carlton dance. Like, that's what I know Tom Jones from.
That bitch was sneaking, bro. I seen her whole way. I was surprised she didn't see me.
I was sad about Bobby Caldwell though.
The only one I was sad about was Dale Gribble died. Rusty Shackelford. Can't look at that show the same no more. Rest in peace, Rusty Shackelford. Sha.
Sorry, my controller died for a minute. Yeah, both my Xbox and PlayStation are only halfway done. Ridiculous.
I thought you went to Whataburger.
I'm about to. Saying I was considering it because of how long everything's taking, but everything's taking even longer than I thought.
Go ahead and go to Whataburger. Be like 50 minutes just in the line. Got my kills.
I was over here behind you making sure.
Oh, here.
Where are they at?
Controller kept dying.
I tried to get him with the mammoth.
Oh, you should have told me. I would have let you.
No, you're good. I'm glad you killed him. I mean, you got the kill, get the kill. I was
I'm
just
the
practicing
kill
with
leader,
it.
goddammit. As usual, I'm the kill leader. Better get out the circle.
You got gunshots.
Yeah, but them hoes out the way though.
They're shooting at me. Hello, Barbie.
Oh, they're over here.
Where?
Over here.
Oh, okay.
Got another one, boy. I'm on fire. Okay. Bernie, we on fire. Come on, man, get your head out your head. You ain't got one kill since we've been playing.
Let me use this weapon upgrade over here.
No, it's over here. It's over here. Watch up. Fuck, man. Damn, bitch ass motherfucker was behind me.
Damn it!
Motel bitch ass.
They must have got me from behind too. With a gold
It
flash
was
jack.
him.
With same skin as you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's weird, Putz. I don't know why they say 95. I know there's an author named Tom Jones. Maybe
Yeah,
got
but they
him
weren't
mixed
talking
up.
about him though.
I know, I'm just saying maybe they got the date of birth mixed up.
Well, they should be writing articles then if that's the case. For sure.
Thank you, Barbie.
It's not, dude. I think the one you sent me is the author. Wow, they must have both died just back to back.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, cause this one don't even look like him.
Yeah.
We're gonna try something new this time. We're gonna try a new landing place.
I was like, wait a minute, that don't even sound.
Shout out to Barbie.
I never heard that motherfucker. He died on Friday. So they both what? They both died. No, but he died on Friday, and Tom Jones just died right now, right?
We got company. Shit, and I just accidentally landed somewhere where there's no guns. Damn it.
I ain't even landed shit.
You did a better job landing than I did.
Nah, I wasn't bad.
Oh, letting it on me? Oh shit, my shit just skipped really bad.
Got my kill. Might have been first blood, but I didn't check to see it. Oh shit.
Here I come. Oh, somebody was shooting at us. Oh, shooting. Somebody's shooting. I don't know what direction. Are they on the castle?
Oh, they're shooting you over here. Oh shit! I don't know where the bitch ass go. He probably said, "Man, fuck that motherfucker. We just gonna leave them there." We'll go ahead and blow this up. You better get away. I remember that one time you and Barkley was inside the gas station and man, we just blew it.
Hey, Punch.
Uh,
We got some breaking news. It was Tom Jones, the author, not Tom Jones, the singer. A lot of people, when I first read it, it was reported as the singer. So
man, if you don't get your fake news ass out of here.
some people had messed up.
Some people, or why can't you just say you?
Oh no, I read it reported it that way. But yeah, there were some news outlets that reported it wrong. They've corrected it now.
Oh look, we go back up here and get the boss.
But Punch, I know you've heard that song "She's a Lady."
If I heard it, then
Else
it
did
must
it
have
too.
not.
Whoa, there's somebody, a team behind you, Punch. A real person
All right,
behind. They're flanking. They're flanking.
So Pesci,
Punch, I said there was a real team, and you ran all the way down here. They're coming. They're coming.
Hey, making sap juice ready.
Look, they're firing in here.
Pesci, did you watch the Johnny Football?
Fuck.
I knocked one. Oh, you looked the other guy. Did I watch the what?
The Johnny Football documentary,
Whoa.
Johnny Manziel.
No. BC said Barkley is stuck at a small airport in Zimbabwe.
Yeah, I guess from the beginning, Manziel did not want to be in Cleveland. There's a lot of weird stuff that went on, like his
Wow.
dad
Nah.
doing a drug test.
I've never heard that bullshit before.
Or no, a fourth-string college player he took drug tests for him. His dad almost faked a heart attack to get him out of a drug test at the combine. It says he admitted to watching a total of 0 seconds of film, but I find that hard to believe. Yeah, what a waste of talent.
He just really didn't want to play though. That's the thing. Don't just blame it on that shit. He just didn't really want to play.
No, I
He didn't really care.
like Jamarcus Russell.
He loves Texas, Johnny Manziel. All right, let's see what you're made of.
Hey, I got bodies out the door, boy. Except for this the last time. I had about 2 of them. This might be the hardest part of the game. I think Squiggles fell asleep.
Yeah.
He virtually went to Whataburger.
Alvin Marin says, "Boss man repeated the meme in the chat." LML. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Boss Man's news report is about as late as what's that shit? That hip hop one? World Star.
Well, if Fessy didn't watch it, he's not gonna know.
Watch what?
The documentary.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't watch it.
Up here.
I'm coming.
Have any of you watched that Netflix special about the quarterbacks?
No.
They got
What's that,
Patrick
Fudge?
Mahomes. Patrick
Yeah.
Mahomes.
Got her.
They're following Patrick Mahomes, which is interesting. Kirk Cousins, which is somewhat interesting. But then the third person is Marcus Mariota. Who cares about him?
Hey, you want a ring? I think.
Yeah.
No, Marcus
Was what,
Mariota.
Seattle?
Thought he did.
No, he was the guy that did drafted by Tennessee and never worked out.
Yeah, but he went somewhere.
Yeah, I mean he won a ring. I think.
I don't think
Hold
so.
on,
Look it
He was
up.
with Seattle.
Look it up. I don't think he won a ring anywhere. I'm telling you, if you look it up, you'll see.
Yeah, I think he was with Seattle or somewhere.
No.
No, he played for the Raiders.
Oh,
He's
that's
a
right.
backup.
That's right.
Okay.
It's not Mariota, it was that other motherfucker.
We got company over here.
Shit, I ain't got no good gun.
I'm gonna try to hit him with the hammers.
You talk about Seattle? What?
No. I gotta think of it. I wanna say what's his name? Blaine
here.
Gabbert. Blaine Gabbert won one. That's probably what I'm thinking.
Really?
Yeah. You won one with it was the
There's
back
another
of
one.
Tom Brady. Man, come on, bro. Two. This is goddamn. What, you didn't know that, boy? I thought you did. Blaine Gabbert. Man, that motherfucker been with everybody.
Yeah, I didn't know he
One
was.
of one of the trashiest QBs.
I think he won one as
It
a
was-
backup to Tom Brady in Tampa.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I don't think another trashy one was Casey Keeson. He was garbage.
Nah, he was
Cowboy. Well, I mean, and Cowboy, the Cowboys had both of them hoes. Yeah, Blaine Gabbert and fucking Casey Kasem. Or Keenum, whatever the fucking name is.
Dude, you remember that Super Bowl when Seattle was going to beat the Patriots and they called that pass play on the 1 yard line?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fake.
Dude, I would have
Yeah,
audible. I
Emmett
would've
Smith
given
called
to
it the
Marshawn Lynch.
worst play in Super Bowl history. Emmett Smith.
Yeah. Stupid.
Cost me some money, I remember.
It was 6.
Could have been.
You would think
But
for him to call a fucking play like that, and you never called those kind of plays. Hello, B.
the hell was that?
Good morning to you, sweetheart. Miss you, dear. Hello, B.
Oh, dude, Marcus Mariota's with the Eagles now. Atlanta got rid of him.
Man, I think he did it on his own. He didn't want to be no backup. You know, like, well, might as well be a backup to a good team. You don't do that shit.
They get a Super Bowl.
Nah, you know, I don't got
Been
faith
a
in
backup
Jalen
for a
Hurts.
while now.
Yeah, but before that,
Nah,
wasn't.
he was with Atlanta last year.
Yeah. But he was
Well, last year,
trash,
yeah,
man.
until he got hurt.
But I mean, Jalen Hurts, there's no such thing as a bomb. He can't throw a bomb. He proved that in the Super Bowl. Hey, that was that night when I wanted to come in here and watch it with you. I'd be like play by play, but I couldn't. That shit came on at midnight, bro. I was like, fuck that shit.
Oh, yeah.
I remember that night. I was like, man, it was barely started, and that was like the pregame and shit, and it was like already midnight. I'm like, oh, fuck that shit. Now I know what those motherfuckers feel every night
got
when they
company.
want to watch, like, Raw and shit. They got to stay up all the way to midnight. Maybe that's why everything like, you know, starts late over there.
There they are.
Dude, he already got $5 billion from the Eagles.
Shit, I broke his shield.
One shot of boy. I just one shot his bitch ass with the fucking.
Here I come.
man.
Watch your sex.
Ain't nobody over here.
How do you think your Giants are going to do, Punch?
Oh man.
Told on Daniel Jones?
No, I never was, and I'm still not. I just thought that was dumb. Why
They
they
gave him a
fucking
lot
resign?
of money.
It's fucking stupid, man. You didn't do shit until this year. That's why I'm like, oh, for. And you know what? That Tyrod Taylor, he might be the starter by the end of the year. Hopefully.
People
I
always
got
say
more
that.
faith.
He played. He
wouldn't
started
wish that
some
on-
games for us.
Yeah, don't wish
well,
that
man.
on the team.
Well, hey, he's a quarterback. What are you talking about?
Punch, you might want to jump in this truck.
What was your team again, boss man? The Chargers?
Dolphins.
Oh, no
No.
way.
No.
I'm gonna be up there first game of the year. I'm gonna try to get on Discord with you guys.
You won't be able to stream the whole game though.
But what?
I don't think you'll be able to stream the game.
No. I'm just gonna try to check it.
You're gonna show like behind the stadium, and then that's it. Just show these
Oh
seats.
shit, we got people right here.
That's a beautiful stadium.
I just knocked him by hitting him with the car.
I just don't
You know-
understand why it's covered. I don't get that.
No, so I thought you were gonna do like your boy did, just show some seats, and then that's it. Don't show
Yeah.
us in there
No, I
while
showed
the
you.
game is on.
I showed you where I was sitting, and I showed you the fight that took place.
Thank you,
Hey,
babe.
that's sad. We gotta do that shit now. Then I mean, before that
Storm.
shit, we didn't have to do that. You know what I'm
Storm.
saying? Yeah, I got you. We going back in the
Alright.
truck or what?
Your boy
Yeah,
said the
before this-
president.
Huh?
No, I took the vine punch.
Dude, Punch, my son was, he smoked a ribeye.
Oh shit, I'm down. Fuck, man. I pulled a Pesci. God damn.
Punch, my son smoked a ribeye for us tonight. Medium rare, what should the temperature have been?
What? Hold on. Let me get out the store real quick. No, because I thought I had storing sprint on this one right here. That's why I fucked up on. What you do? You talking about like the internal tip or like a
Yeah.
sirloin steak?
Ribeye.
Prime rib?
Ribeye.
Oh, I want to say what, 150?
He did it to 132, and I thought it was too raw.
I thought it was like pork. That's what it is, like 150.
Punch, you might want to come
Yeah,
over
he
here. We
played-
got gunshots.
He claimed 132, and I thought it was.
Well, no,
You're way back there.
He was aiming it for a rare though. That's probably
I
right.
wanted medium rare, but
Well, that's around
it
that.
was-
That's what I'm saying. That's around that one, about 130, like 135. That's around medium rare.
Nah, dude, this was rare. I mean, it was. Yeah, I know.
Well, I mean,
rare.
I'm just telling you that's what that is. As far as that, he was looking at it as, well, you know what, it's kind of, like medium rare. Well, maybe that's what he was trying to do, but it didn't turn out that way. Maybe that's what that was.
Yeah. Because when it's too rare, it can be kind of chewy and not tough. It's like well done, but it can be
Right.
kind of chewy.
Oh, I don't know, McCormick. That's just a character. One of the characters I won. It's on random.
What, you won that? Oh shit, they shooting me.
I definitely didn't buy this. Where are you?
Up here? Oh shit.
Oh shit, they're
Damn,
behind
man.
me.
Oh me.
Here, we'll do one more, and then that'll be enough for tonight.
Be enough since y'all didn't donate. Hey, he said, why you wearing a skirt?
Oh, so Punch, you never give your prediction for the Giants.
I mean, of course, everybody wants their team to win a Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, realistically, I don't know. I like when Eli was in there, I had a better chance. You know, because like with Eli, you never know. You know, like the both times we won a Super Bowl with him, we were always wild card, and you know we barely making it into the playoffs and shit. Like we never had. That's why, like when he won, when he was the first ballot Hall of Famer, I'm like,
What the fuck?
that was only those two Super Bowls. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because he never won no MVP. He never had most touchdowns. He never had no MVP season. You know what I'm saying? Like his.
it was his, but it was his name. His
Well, yeah, but you gotta do more than that. Look at Michael Jordan's kid. You know what I'm saying? Look at his kids. Larry Jordan or whatever the fucking name is.
yeah, but dude, Archie Manning was seen as like a god. You know, he
And you don't think Michael Jordan was?
no, I mean he was, but there was just something about Archie Manning that he was like a spokesman, like not a spokesman. What do you call it? Statesman. So his kids.
So you
his
think had
kids
he
were gonna
not
get-
won those two Super Bowls that he would have been a first ballot Hall of Famer?
I don't know about that.
They
but
gave me
just
the same
fact
character.
that that's what he had and not MVP and stuff. He was going to get that rub from Archie.
Well, in that case,
You
then
giving me that
Sterling
same
Sharp
character.
should be in Hall of Fame. And
Sterling?
Sterling, yeah, he should be in the
Nah, I
Hall of
don't know
Fame.
about that. I love Sterling Sharp. I like him way better than his brother.
I mean, it's not his fault his career ended shortly, and before that motherfucker was killing it out there.
I just think it's
And
how I think it's funny how different they are. What I mean, Sterling Sharp is so well spoken, and Shannon's like using words that aren't even English.
I guess Lil Wayne's gonna be teaming up with Skip Bayless. That should be good.
I don't know.
Yeah, I like Sterling Sharp.
I'm interested to see that.
I mean, he was one of my favorite players to pick in the fucking fantasy football back then in school when we was doing it. I always picked Sterling Sharp.
Sterling or
JP said
Shannon?
the skirt is back.
I don't know
Hey,
why they
this
gave me
Prime
that same
motherfucker.
character again. I don't know
This-
why they gave me that same character, McCormick.
I said
Oh, wait.
Sterling, not Shannon.
So
I mean,
is,
he could have. You know what? Green Bay. Oh shit.
Oh,
Green
shit.
Bay could have gave him a ring. Oh, there's two of them over here. Fuck. Oh, he got me with the mammoth too, boy. Hey,
Is
Chandler,
Saquon holding out still?
where the fuck are you, Ram? They all this red shit over here. He sees some action, and
That
then he just starts
motherfucker just
burning
fucked
up.
me up. Fucking
Man,
melted
let me
my
get the
ass.
fuck out of here. This motherfucker on here red shit. I'm over here fighting off a whole team. He's over here bullshitting with his augments.
No, I was in the same spot. I fell down. I was by you, and then I fell down. Might be time to throw on old Mario. 1, 2, 3, Mario Brothers.
Squid gone for the night, bro.
Yeah, you need to move him.
Squigs. And I'm better than Squigs.
So Pudge, is Saquon holding out?
I mean, he wants to, but see, here's the thing. All these quarterback controversies and shit. I mean, running back. It
Yeah,
looks
they're
like
not
a
getting
more
paid,
of a say. Yeah, no, they're not getting paid, and none of them are. You know, and but if you want to look at that, he signed. I think if I'm not mistaken, he signed with that
Yeah, I
team.
kind of remember that.
But now, if you want to talk about the Cowboys, that tackle, Zach,
Yeah,
I forgot
Zach
his name.
Martin.
That
Martin.
yeah, okay, that motherfucker there, he's lost out on what $250,000 already
Yeah.
just because he's not showing up. What, Chris Jones of the Chiefs, he's not getting paid. He holding out.
Oh my God! So this guy I know on YouTube is streaming Farlight,
Oh
the
God.
Barkley game. I'm watching him play it right now. It looks pretty much kind of like Fortnite, but weird, different.
Ain't nothing more weird than that bullshit you made me download.
Yeah, I don't think it's wise for these running backs to be holding out because they're not going to get the money they want.
No. Well, see here, they overpaid. Here's one thing about that. You got, run backs is good and all that shit, but you gotta know how much you're giving out. Like they overpaid with Zeke.
Zeke, yep,
Motherfucker,
Zeke.
yeah, this motherfucker went to Cabo, gained all this fucking weight,
Yeah, isn't
came
that
back,
crazy? He got that
and I'm
contract and he was
like,
never the same.
they never are. They
Yeah, they
never
don't want to get
was.
hurt.
Well, not even now. You got that money guaranteed. There's another motherfucker that who he was playing with I think with the Patriots, and then he had that one breakout year. Then he signed with the 49. I mean, with the
The Reds. Sony
Reds.
Michelle.
No, not Sony Michelle. I can't think. Let me see. Is Hainsworth, Albert Hainsworth. It was the
Oh,
Titans. My bad.
I thought you said running back.
No, I was talking about just like someone who
Yeah,
y'all.
he
We
went for
was
the
talking
Titans.
about people.
He went to
Yeah,
the Redskins, which is
Yeah,
a
he never
joke.
worked
all that
out.
money. I mean, that motherfucker gave up as soon as he signed that contract. He just said, "Fuck it." All that guarantee. They're scared to
Yep.
do that shit now. That's why in the NBA, there's no such thing as a max guarantee now. Now you gotta have accolades and shit. You gotta be like first team All NBA and all that shit. So you gotta have something behind your name in order to get these max contracts
Pablo,
now.
what are you doing?
Now,
You can't just,
hopefully
which I
now the
think is
Redskins,
good though.
hopefully now the Redskins got rid of Daniel Snyder, they'll do better. Nobody liked him.
You stinker.
Well, I heard they're trying to change the name back.
Well, there's some kind of dispute about the name Commanders, like someone else owns it.
It's like 70,000 signatures to change it back to Redskins.
Wow, I wonder if they could do that with Indians.
No, because they don't like to be called Indians, anyways. That's why they prefer Native Americans.
They should have changed it to the native. The native.
Schmidt asked you a question.
What do you ask me?
Wait, Shay.
How was Collision?
Oh, I'll tell you this. Collision was if they keep it up like this, they need to make Dynamite more like Collision. It was a solid show. It really was. Me and Punch watched the whole thing pretty much. We didn't really get bored on it.
Well,
Get
technically,
in
I
here,
was
Schmidt.
playing the game.
Schmidt, you coming in?
You coming in
he
for
gets through eating.
Saturday night, Schmidt?
No, it's Sunday morning over there. Where he at? Oh, Sunday where he at too. He's gonna come in
Time is
after he eats mermaid's pussy.
it?
See, boss man, I like how I can say this shit.
Let's party,
Everybody else gets
baby!
blamed for mine.
Saturday
It's like
night!
they're the parents.
He said he'll
Pesci,
pop in
Schmidt,
when
and
he gets
Jacob.
home.
Those
Shock in
three
the
are the parents
heart!
of all of us. So we could say
You give love
any dumb
a
shit
bad
you want.
name, bad name. You give
Because those
love
same three people
a
are
bad
going to
name.
get accused of all this shit.
Yeah.
That's the good thing about it. The life where you can cause as much shit as you want and others get blamed for it. All I do is sit back and laugh.
You give love a bad name. Shotgun Saturday night, says McCormick. Hey, boss man,
Billy over
you
there
could double kiss the
looking big,
cheeks.
took a butthole.
Bitch.
Ooh.
You give love a bad name.
Hey, Schmidt, I told her, I said, baby, you ain't gotta use the toilet paper. Come over here to daddy.
You give
I
bowling
got you.
a
That's
bad
what I told
name.
her.
I remember the days. Remember the days. I'll remember the times.
I told you that lie to go to Waterbury. Man, when he said, I'm going to Waterbury,
Shock in the heart.
I'm like, bruh, you going to Waterbury this time of night? Shit, you going to be in there in the fucking parking lot for like, or the
You give
drive-through about
McCormick a bad
45
name.
minutes. Boss man always because she didn't have to take her teeth out for him.
Where's BC tonight?
Oh, damn, boss man always likes giggle pickles. What, boss man? You hollering at my girl? I
Yeah,
thought your
baby.
Hello,
girl was
B.
Blue Idea.
Told you, boss man's celibate.
So according to Schmidt, you over there, that's why you like giggle pickles.
Hello, B.
Because she
You
don't have
give
to take her
love
teeth out
a
for her.
bad name.
That sounds like a song for Brad.
Brad's probably passed out with a bottle in his hand and a goddamn Woody Woodpecker doll shoved up his ass. What
Face
up,
first
B?
in the puddle of puke.
Hey, as soon as I said, hey man, we're gonna be on, I'm gonna be on Discord regular time. Go like, oh, I'm off tomorrow. I'll be on Discord with you.
Yeah.
So you know he's gonna be in there
Drinking.
babbling, drinking
John
and
Bon
babbling,
Pesci, says McCormick.
watching some of the preseason games. Shout out to the Jaguars for beating them shitty ass Cowgirls. And we
You give
won.
love.
I like to say. Did we? Hold on. Not that it matters.
So, Pesci, what time should I be on tomorrow?
Oh, well, probably we'll start that show at 7:30.
All right. So
Oh,
4:30.
we
by the way.
lost that game.
That's preseason. Clutch.
Yeah, but I'm like, that was a bullshit game because I was watching the highlights of it, and I'm like, that fucking defense, bro, for the Lions, that's something serious, man. They might win the division this year.
They played their
Fucking
starters.
Lions. No, I'm just saying though, that depth. This was a
Oh.
fucking preseason game, but goddamn, that fucking defense, man. They got depth over there, boy. That division right there, that's like it's gonna be a tough ass division. Well, now Aaron Rodgers is out of there. I mean, shit, but I mean, still though,
All right, fuck
if
that.
Goff could get his head out of his ass and
They
play
did good last
good,
year.
yeah. But see, they did. It didn't start till the end of the year though, when it didn't mean shit. They were getting their ass kicked before that. Before they didn't start like winning these games until the end of the year. It was just too little, too late. And had they done this like at the middle, or after that 5-game losing streak or 4-game losing streak, then yeah, they could have done something. I think it started after Thanksgiving or before Thanksgiving when they started winning all these fucking games.
Okay, B, we can eat lunch.
Pass the balut, B. I got
What
you.
do you
Put some
What are you gonna cook for
Texas
me?
Pete. Some balut.
You give love a bad name.
Hey, I got some of that smoked sausage already. Pancakes, eggs, and smoked sausage with some coffee. Going down in the morning, man. I prefer that over the waffles because it's less mess and they're easier to make. Well, not easier to make, but just I bought the H-E-B brand where all you gotta do is just add the water. You ain't gotta add no oil, none of that shit.
There's BC. Said this is a good level. I just was asking about you.
BC was over there on Mermaid Channel.
I like the
Sending her
ninja
some
look.
donuts for some hammers. JP said, eating Buddha like balut. Well, I'll tell you like this, motherfucker. If you can eat balut, you can eat any goddamn thing. There ain't nothing out there that you can't eat if you can eat balut.
Nah, I don't know, man. Durian would be worse than balut.
Fuck is that?
That
Some
fruit
boss
that
man shit.
smells so freaking bad.
Do you know
Like-
what balut is?
Yeah, balut's a partially developed duck egg.
Yeah,
But no, durian, the smell is so bad.
I heard of it.
It
but
makes
I've
you
never
want to like hotels won't allow guests to bring it in. They dude,
I
just
fuck what they know though. What they gonna check your luggage for it?
dude, the whole hotel smells like it.
I thought
Yeah,
it
it's
smelled
awful.
like that.
It's almost as bad as GP's snacks.
And if that's the case, then why the fuck do they sell it? What benefits do you get from it?
People love it.
See, let that prove to all y'all motherfuckers out there. Just because the pussy funky, don't mean it ain't good. There you go. Same thing with durian. Durian might smell like some old pussy, but it has all those vitamins and nutrients, and it still tastes good, right? Is that what you're saying?
I guess I couldn't get past the smell.
No, but it's a fruit though, right?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm saying. See, there you go.
Usually,
Stinks
if you
like
get past-
shit, but it's good for you.
Usually, if you can get past the smell, you got her licked, but not with durian.
Hey, that's why I had no problem eating Giggle Pig with pussy while I had COVID. You know what I'm saying?
Indiana
Can't
Jake says
smell,
if it
can't
smells like
taste.
grouper, put it in her pooper.
Brr, 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 brr. Well, fortunately for me, Giggle Pickles is a groupie. She's been around. She gets around more than Tupac does. I'll tell you that. I get around. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, round and round when we come around. It's almost midnight over here. 11:54.
Smells like grouper. Put it in
I
her
don't know
puncher.
why the fuck this NBA 2K, man. That I do, Schmidt. That I do. Well, now I'm like, not no more. I'm burnt out on that shit. But I thought of her when I was in Tokyo. I was like, man, this reminds me of Mermaid and Giggle Pickles. Shriveled up, mud flaps, looking like their pussy lips. I'm like, man, it reminds me of so much back home. Holy shit, a 77 gigabyte patch? God damn. Jeez, just to play the game, I gotta update it that much. Shit. Might go back on my 2K NBA 2K23, man. I'm in free agency right now. I'm trying to see who wants to sign your boy. Who wants to win a chip? I grind in that hoe. I don't even need the virtual currency anymore. I'm almost at a 99.
In what game?
2K. I'm like a 94, 95 right now. I'll be at 99 by the end of the year if I don't fucking.
Damn.
But I'll be nowadays. I just be simulating it.
Oh, you just simulated? He said nowadays.
Well, I mean now. I already got what I wanted. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm already in my 90s now. Well, I'm not real much into cabbage, JP. All I gotta say is if you eating some pussy, you gotta hold your nose. Better get out the way. Better call her an Uber and tell that bitch to go home. Unless you got a code, then you can eat it all up.
It smells like grouper. Schmidt knows where to put it.
I mean, unless you ain't got nowhere to go and you gotta eat that pussy.
Damn it. Trying to get it to hit that last box.
Come on, man. Get your head out your head.
Fucking aiming this is stupid.
You ain't beat that bullshit yet? Or you trying to 100% it?
No, I haven't beat it yet. I'm getting closer.
Let me see what's on sale at the Steam store before I crash at. Armored Core? Nah, I'm good. FIFA's on sale for $17. All the fucking
JP said, if it smells like cabbage, be a savage and ravage.
Hey, did you buy that Resident Evil 4 yet?
No. Is it on sale?
No. I was just talking about in general.
I do want it.
I thought you would know, 'cause I remember you saying that you was gonna get it day one.
No, you're right.
That's why I thought you had it already. Payday 2 is only $10.
It's free on Game Pass.
Man, that shit ain't gonna do me no good. I got rid of all the bull corn. I got rid of all that hokey shit.
You said hokey shit. There ain't nothing hokey.
I'm just talking shit. You know what I'm saying? I got rid of all that bullshit. Yeah, I took off that YouTube premium shit. I ain't paying for that shit no more. I ain't paying no $18 for that. Fuck them. All those things going up. The Peacock is going up. I don't know if it has anything to do with Endeavor.
Indiana Jake just said, I just want you all to know, Pat, she's using his own work money to pay for StreamYard to be here.
And she was upset about that too. That's the crazy part. That bitch was like all in her feels.
What up, Juan Perry Show?
One peso, you shitty ass Cowboys couldn't do shit. They suck big donkey balls. The Cowgirls ain't nothing.
I thought it was preseason.
It is.
That is. But, you know, I don't like the Cowgirls, so I'm only gonna talk shit whether they win or lose. It don't matter to me.
Don't punch. You never get answered the question.
I told you, motherfucker. I said I don't see us winning the playoffs.
I just said, what do you think their record's going to be?
Well, shit,
9-8.
I would say it's 17 games now, right?
Yeah, 9-8.
10-7. See, y'all motherfuckers nowadays, y'all talking all this shit just because you finally got a squad that took you how long? 30 years to get a good squad on y'all?
I don't know.
You know, motherfucker. Yeah. When was the last time y'all had a good team?
Uh,
See, you don't even
2008.
know. See, y'all
2008.
motherfuckers. 2008. Who was there? Who was on there?
Ronnie Brown. That's when they did the Wildcat. Remember?
Chad Henney.
Ah,
That's another one that left and won a Super Bowl in Kansas City.
he was a good quarterback, man. He was Randy Moss's quarterback in college.
Mm-hmm.
Randy Moss said it was the best quarterback he ever played with.
Well, no shit. That's probably the only one he
The
ever
hell?
played with. In college, he was. I mean, hell, all you had to do is throw the motherfucker, just put it in the
Yeah,
air.
but did Moss play with Tom Brady?
Yeah, he played with Tom Brady.
He said, yeah, man.
Like
Cooper
Teddy
Rush
together.
says Juan Pesha.
Speaking of Sony Michelle, he retired, Punch. I think he went from the Rams to the Chargers and retired.
And never been the same since.
I thought he was a decent running back for New England.
That's what I'm saying. As soon as he left over there, ain't been the same since. Yeah, that's a typical Cowboy fan. We going to the Super Bowl every year. I love hearing those words from a Cowboy fan. Going to the Super Bowl, we're gonna win. And them motherfuckers can't get out the goddamn first round. I mean, especially if we don't have Barkley over there. I mean, what the fuck? We ain't got Barkley on our team, then.
How long until
you are-
Barkley comes back?
Well,
What?
I mean, he already resigned. But what I'm saying is, like, if he's hurt, like he usually is, I mean, that's our best player. I always say it. No, we ain't got nobody good except for that running back. It's been that way for a couple years now, but now it's getting to a point where this motherfucking just gets one injury, then he's out
yeah,
for
no, he
like.
needs to stay healthy. I mean, usually.
He's gonna turn into that one that went to fucking that got drafted by Buffalo, but then started to bounce around. Sammy Watkins gonna be like him.
And on that, carry your dog.
Just one take from now. You want them lots of money, God. Just one take from now.
Oh, you gotta dress like a samurai? Is that how you get stars in there, BC, doing that?
Then on this.
He wants me to buy this outfit?
Tally your thought.
Whoops.
Then on this. With that. 94. 94. With that. 94. 94. Tally your thought.
You want them lots of money. Oh, you want just a Holy yes.
What the hell is that?
All right, Joven. See you tomorrow.
Alright. I don't know how I get in there. I got them all then. What up, Juan? Just chilling, buddy. Hello, B.
Hold on.
What up?
No, nothing. Tired.
How was work?
Same little shit, busy.
Boss man just went to bed, and I think Punch already passed out.
He's a boss man. There he is. There's Punch Out.
Punch, you there?
Hawaiian Punchacho. Hawaii Punchacho. Thank you so much, Sir Josie.
I was actually starting to get a little tired.
Yeah, I just figured I'd pop in before I call it a night too. He's a boss man. A salad tossed. Giggle pickles lost.
The only one that calls shotgun on GP.
GP.
We haven't seen Blue ID in a few days.
She's heartbroken over boss man, I guess. She wanted her own fat guy, boss man. Wanted her own husky fellow. Did Lindsay Mann pop in tonight?
No,
No,
I haven't seen her
didn't
in
see
a couple days.
He's a man. Lindsay Mann.
Collision was pretty good.
Well, I'll have to check it out then.
That's how they need to try to do their dynamites. Even the women's match wasn't the worst they could have did.
He's a man. Lindsay Mann.
He's a man.
Lindsay Mann. Man's.
I'll fuck with y'all tomorrow.
Alright, have a good one. Bada bing, it's me, Sirvap Singh.
Who's
Did
back?
no, I don't know. Did you watch any of Bowling earlier?
No.
Everyone Bowling. Oh, you got your own. You finally got your first troll. Coltrane. Yeah, his
Is that
name
what he
is
said to him?
King Sirvap Singh.
Oh, I didn't know that was tonight that happened?
No, the other night, but
Yeah.
Bowling goes, yeah, you got your first troll, huh? Did you? Huh. Oh, that's one of those mentally ill, deranged fucks from down under. One that has gay love for me. Oh shit. Then you got the other guy who might be in America now, Ohio, but I don't know. It's always some crazy shit.
Yeah,
He's a man.
I didn't see him. I didn't see his show at all this week. Damn it! I keep hitting the wrong button.
Lindsay Man.
Lindsay Mons.
He's a man. Man.
I might as well prepare for the final J. I can't believe how much I slept today, and I'm already tired again.
Now, how was the CM Punk FTR versus House of Black match?
It was pretty good. That was pretty
Ricky
good. It was a
Starr-
mixed crowd for CM Punk again.
Well, they'll probably have to turn him heel eventually.
Damn it.
I would think, anyway.
Yeah. They were cheering for big time for that Brody King guy, that big dude.
Really?
Yeah, in House of Black. He was getting a nice ovation. He looked pretty good, though. Yeah, they were cheering for him. And I like how they're trying to take Hobbs serious again, so hopefully they'll finally get him going. And the Christian promo was pretty good for Christian. I thought the LeBron James joke fell kind of flat. He was trying to call LeBron James the best basketball player in North Carolina, you know, when Jordan was around. But the joke seemed like it fell flat.
Interesting.
But FTR looked good. I forgot who took the pin because I had the shit at the very end of the match. She's a man.
Lindsay, man. Man's man. She's a man.
She's a bowling.
Lindsay, man.
Why? What happened on Kenny's tonight?
No clue. Didn't get to see it.
I know he probably made a lot of money again. Damn it.
Bada bing, bada bing. It's me. There.
What up, Alvin?
See.
The bald-headed one ate the pin.
What? FTR? Dax?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably what that was. What the fuck? Lindsay Mods!
Was there interference?
Oh, yeah. Samoa Joe.
Oh, okay.
Yep, Samoa Joe. They're trying to get Samoa Joe, Punk, Wembley. Because of their Ring of
Yeah.
Honor.
Right on.
Error.
And then FTR's taking on the Bucks at Wembley.
Yeah.
That should be a good match.
But
That's
the
the
Gun
rubber
Club,
match, right?
the Gun Club is going to be fighting the Bucks this week on Dynamite. The Gun Sons.
Right.
Joe passed out.
I gotta remember.
Punk in the crowd. Joe
I
passed
wonder
out
what
Punk in the crowd.
Since they're gonna be in England, that'll be on a Saturday. Eh? They'll probably it'll start in the afternoon then. Our time anyway. Hold on, let me look that up. I gotta make sure I'm off that day. Yeah, it's like a what? Are they doing it on a? No, they might be doing it on a Sunday then.
She's a man.
When? Sunday, August 27th. Hell yeah. I don't know what time it's gonna start. Saturday.
She's a man.
Saturday on.
Punch a day. Punch a day.
Dun dun dun. Yeah, that should be a good pay-per-view. Especially if they really get 80,000. They get 80,000 people. That'll be wild. It'll be a wild crowd. Especially when My Mussolini.
Right.
Uh,
I wonder
Did
who they're gonna have
RVD
Jericho go against there.
did RVD wrestle Jungle Boy?
Not tonight.
When did he wrestle him?
I think he did that on Dynamite. I forgot who won. I don't know who won the match. Now that I think about it.
On Wednesday. I wonder if he'll get the RVD will be able to. They'll roll him out for the pay-per-view. You'd think they would. You would think they would have the Big Show wrestle, even if it's in a battle royal or something.
Well, it's the Big Show.
The Big Slow. Well. Ah, man. Eat that aqua. Aqua.
Saturday. Saturday. Punch a day.
Did y'all watch some preseason football too?
No, I actually didn't put any football on. It's almost regular season time already.
Like college football will be starting in like 2 weeks. Yeah. 2 weeks from today.
That's when Collision will get their real test of ratings.
Yeah. They'll still be okay. I think they need to get hopefully they'll be on the HBO Max or whatever app before long. That way we can watch the pay-per. If we could watch their pay-per-views on Max like we do Peacock for WWE, that would help tremendously with them.
Yeah.
Well, how's Cleveland going to do this year? What's your prediction? I said best case 12-5 or whatever, but more than likely going to be 10-7, but could be 7-10. I figure 10 and 7, and
Every time you
they're
think the Browns are gonna do good, they have a weird season.
I said 10-7, and they'll be like borderline wild card. They'll be in the hunt towards the end of the year with like a crucial game against the Steelers, Ravens, or Bengals, and they'll blow it. That's usually their MO. I mean, at least from what I've noticed. They like to choke.
True test will be, can Watson stay healthy? How does he
Yeah.
throw in the cold weather?
Who's their, well, they got Kareem Hunt?
I don't think Kareem Hunt's there anymore.
Who they got? Who's Chubb?
Chubb and somebody else, like new guys.
They don't have any wide receivers, though, do they?
Oh yeah, we got Toomer and
Monty
not Toomer.
Okay. So he's retired.
Amari Cooper.
Amari Cooper and who else?
We just brought somebody in.
Who's the tight end instead? Njoku?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good. So you're saying they don't have a lot of weapons, but they got a couple.
Well, they've got some. We'll see what they do. It looks like that draft we drafted high. That one receiver last year didn't look pan out. That Bell guy.
The fuck?
What happened?
I was just reading on the internet.
What happened with no Rocco shows?
I mean, he's still doing them and they're still fucking with him, but he's kind of toned down some at least. But he's, you know, saying he's doing the usual team of lawyers and all that bullshit.
Damn. Talk about dedication. Here we go. Welcome to Mexico. That one was for Squiggles.
Quigs.
He was in there earlier and then he passed out or something.
Probably shit-faced. It is Saturday.
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 Tomorrow's the oh, I fucked up. Tomorrow's conspiracy theory day.
With Jacob Waters.
Well, I know Boss Man and Punch will be there for sure.
Yeah, tomorrow evening I should be available. It might be 8 or so.
Yeah, that's fine.
9,
Perfect.
8, or like 9 o'clock our time, 8 o'clock everybody else's time. Be a good time.
Oh, so what time should I start at my time? Damn it, I screwed up.
Like, well, I mean, you can start your show earlier, but we'll start the conspiracy stuff at like 9 o'clock our time. You know, you're on the same time as me.
All right, so I'll
But,
tell him. All
but
right.
Boss Man's 3 hours behind us. That way, it'll be like 6 o'clock his time, and it'll be 8 o'clock Punch and Jacob's time. That way, everybody's, because you know how it is on Sunday. A lot of people do get errands to run, do their shit. By then, everybody should be settled in. I figure.
All right.
I gotta go do some shit. See, they threw a surprise 70th birthday party for Hogan. Blair, Haku, Ming or Haku, whatever, Nasty Boys, Blair. Let's see who else was there. Big Show was there.
Well.
Well, I mean, they all live down there in Florida anyway, so.
Yeah.
Of course, his son was there.
Was Bischoff there?
I didn't see him. There's a bunch of old wrestlers though. Brother. I never would
It's
have
not
thought
gonna
Hogan
work
would
for
make
me,
it.
brother.
I can't believe Hogan made it to 70 years old. I never would have thought that. All the roids and drugs he did and shit. All those guys did. Fuck. Of course, him having all the money and private jet and all that for years probably didn't hurt.
No more private jets, brother. No more private jets, brother.
Money he already had from wrestling and shit.
Who? You cut out for a
Hogan.
second. Oh.
Hogan. Got plenty of. He got that Gawker money when he sued him for the Bubba the Love Sponge sex tape thing.
Oh, I didn't know he made money off that.
Fuck yeah, he sued him because they released his private shit.
Did he win?
Yeah, he won $100 million. Gawker went out of business.
Oh wow.
Because remember, he said the N-word on there, and that's why he got fired from WWE for a while.
Oh.
He was like, Brooks dating a goddamn N-word. And I'm like, whoa.
Oh, that's what he said?
Yeah. At least he said, at least if she's gonna date one, she should date one that's like famous or a rapper or whatever. Help her career.
Wow. Brother.
Oh yeah, he went hard R a couple times.
Who was taping
But what do
him
you
saying
expect?
this?
Huh?
Who was taping him?
Bubba.
Wow.
And
No
supposedly it
wonder
got stolen
Bischoff's
or
like,
whatever.
Bubba Love Sponge was an asshole.
Oh yeah, they don't deal with him no more. The Nature Boy.
They were in Greensboro tonight.
Oh, were they? Hell yeah.
Yeah. Arn Anderson took his son, walked his son to the ring, and his son had a match and got beat.
I bet he got a big ovation then.
He got a decent one.
He should. I mean, that's horseman country, brother.
Yeah, he goes, and everybody knows this is horseman country, and that's what he was saying.
Yeah. That's definitely horseman country. Let me tell you something, baby. Woo! Night after night, day. Get your ass out here. These shoes, $5,000. You can have them. Tearing up $100 bills. Fucking Flair. I'm not leaving. Handcuffs himself to the rope half naked. Bischoff! You can fire me! Or you can get your ass out here! Kiss my ass! Flair was the great, man. God, he was like the best ever on him and the Rock are probably like the best ever on promos. You can't fuck with the Nature Boy or the Rock on the mic. The Nature Boy. Jacob has Andre Little on with him.
I think those are old shows.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I think he's showing old runs.
Interesting. Oh, yeah. It was from March 2022. Tricky bastard. Fucking Jacob fucking Waters over there. He's got a fucking clipboard. I got some questions for you.
Ah! I got some questions for you. I wonder if he remembers the clipboard.
Yeah. Oh, he does. He talked about it. And you had Percy over there with his fucking clipboard.
Shout out to the clipboards. The Cleveland clipboards.
The Cleveland clipboard, yeah.
What?
Pesci, were you ever a McDonald's bagel guy for breakfast?
I tried them. I never could get into them.
Yeah, you know they brought back the steak, egg, and cheese bagels, right?
I never knew they got rid of them.
Yeah, I never ate them, but people like swear by them. Like, oh yeah, you got to get the. I would eat the bacon, egg, and cheese one or the sausage, egg, and cheese one. I guess I remember eating the bacon, egg, and cheese one before. I'm just never up in time to go get breakfast. Or it's not that I said I'm not up. It's when I get up.
I actually
Early
got
like
McDonald's breakfast the other day, and I gotta be honest, the hash browns don't taste like they used to. It's just something wasn't there. It's just not as good.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
You know, it's just something. They're missing something nowadays.
Oh yeah. I mean, for sure. The breakfast is the only thing that's even edible. Like a a biscuit or a McMuffin or whatever. Cause
Yeah, sometimes
they're
I mean it
fucking-
was okay. It wasn't like the best I
They're-
ever had, but
Yeah, they're fucking. Their fucking burgers and stuff are trash. If you're gonna get a burger from fast food, you gotta go to fucking, I don't know, Wendy's, Hardee's, DQ, Jack in the Box. If you're out west, In-N-Out, or down in Texas, Whataburger. Fuck, even White Castle is better than McDonald's at this point. Burger King is pretty shitty too. I haven't found a good one in those in a long time.
see somewhere.
The Native American Guardians Association founder pressures NFL team to return Redskins name. He says it's whitewashing history, so people don't even know that this used to be the Indians' land. Which I agree. People can learn from it. He says he wants the NFL team to revert to their iconic Redskins name. At this moment in history, we are formally requesting the team revitalize its relationship with the American Indian community by changing the name back to the Redskins, which recognizes America's original inhabitants, using the team's historic name and legacy to encourage Americans to learn about, not cancel, the history of America's tribes and our role in the founding of this great nation, the letter declares. According to NAGA's website, he's a full-blooded Dakota Sioux and enrolled member of the Spirit Lake tribe from North Dakota. He also pushed for a boycott movement to apply pressure if needed. NAGA stands ready to work with you and your ownership group to bring back the historic name, rebuild the team's relationship with America's original inhabitants. We are requesting
I agree.
the NAGA Native American group or so whatever group to meet with your organization to begin further dialogue in the next step. Should we need to encourage a national boycott similar to what happened with Busch Light, we will do that. Basically, they don't want to be whitewashed. People won't even, you know what I mean? Like, they want to use it to like, hey, we're still here.
Yeah,
That's what a friend of mine, she's,
I
don't
agree
know,
with
probably
that.
she's probably like a quarter Cherokee, and even she says, because she's from Oklahoma, where they lived on a reservation when she was a kid and shit. She
It
said,
goes to
you know
Pesci's clipboard.
She says, do you know who the favorite teams on the reservations are? The Redskins, Florida State, the Cleveland Indians, the Braves. All the teams that have any Native American mascot or name are all the favorite teams on the, tribe when they live on the reservation. Those are the favorite teams. And they all wear their gear, like the Chiefs and the fucking Braves and shit. Goes to Pesci's clipboard. Pesci's over there with his doctor's jacket and his fucking clipboard. Yeah, I mean, I get the idea that they wanted to get rid of the name Redskin. It is a derogatory term, but why not use it as a teaching thing? That yes, we don't call them that. It's a team. It's been this way for that long. It's not. Originally, it probably wasn't the nicest thing to do, but donate money to the fucking reservations. Look, the reservations are the poorest areas in the country. They're worse than the hood and the city. Give them some money. Give them some attention. I think that's kind of what the guy was saying, basically. Like, hey, Don't ignore us. They're the only real Americans there are. Everybody else is an immigrant. All of us are. White, black, yellow, brown, whatever. We all came here at the behest of someone else. But
Yeah. I think they should
But
take. They should get the Redskins' names back.
we should get the Indians' name back too. The Indian is not a bad name.
That was really weird. The Indians one really baffled me.
But okay, so you have to get rid of the Indians, but you don't get rid of the Braves or the Chiefs. The Chiefs do the tomahawk chop. Come on, the fuck.
Right.
I mean, Arrowhead State, and the name of the stadium is Arrowhead. Come on. But you have to get rid of Chief Austin. It's just a cartoon character.
Don't make much sense when you think about it.
Yeah, he's a cartoon character. It's not a real Indian. They're not depicting a drunken, Indian with a bunch of feathers. No, it's a cartoon. He's just a goofy guy smiling. With teeth and what, a baseball hat, a couple of feathers, big teeth, smiling. He's wearing a fucking baseball hat. We were in Major League when Bob Uecker's like, oh, that one's off the reservation. When it was the guy who Vaughn gives up the home run to way down the field line, Bob Uecker goes, well, that one still hasn't landed yet.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Ricky.
None of my drop-in money.
None of this fucking around stuff, Ricky. Give him the heater.
Is that what he says? None of this fucking around stuff?
Yeah, because when at the very end, before they go to where Willie Mays steals all the bases and then they bunt it, for Jake bunts, Vaughn comes in and strike when Dorn goes, I only have one thing to say to you. Strike this motherfucker out.
Yeah.
And the manager goes, all right, Ricky. None of this fucking around stuff. Give him the heater.
None of this fucking around stuff.
Yeah.
What a great
Give
line.
him the heater.
Hello, Columbia fan.
Columbia fan? Now, who's Columbia fan? They got a lot of movie clips on their channel.
Let me prepare my final J. Pour a glass of Pepsi.
The final
Beat this last boss.
J.
Save this game.
Okay, when you
Shut
got
it down,
you use a
This is BC.
give him the heater. Shut up, Dorn. Dorn. If I see you throwing, or what's his name? If I see you half-ass or another ground ball, I'll fucking kill you.
Is that what he said?
Yeah. Jake, remember he goes to his house because Dorn was scared to get in front of the ball and get hit because of his contract or whatever.
Best
With all the
baseball movie ever.
endorsements. It is. Best baseball movie ever. I mean, there's a lot of good ones. Bull Durham's good, The Natural, etc.
Yeah.
But Major League is the best.
Like that.
Yeah,
Rookie
Angels in the
year.
Outfield.
Sandlot.
We're always watching. Yeah, Sandlot. We're always watching. Bad News Bears. But Major League has it all, man. Best one. Plus, it's the fucking Indians. All the other movies always have like the Yankees and the winning teams. Major League is about the piss poor fucking Cleveland Indians. When the grounds crew's out there, who are these fucking guys? And the Japanese grounds crew, these guys are shitty.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
guy's dead. Where'd this guy play? California Penal League. You may run like Maze, but you hit like shit. We should do a Major League watch along one night on Discord and live. Yeah, I put Major League up there as one of the best sports movies, even. Period.
Yeah.
It's great. It's funny as hell, and the baseball part is taken seriously enough. But that's, like, Major League gets the real way baseball players talk. They talk trash out there when the catcher, and Jake's like, hey, how's my wife and your kids?
Yeah.
That's how baseball players talk to each other, used to anyway. It really showed, it showed the old guy pitcher, putting fucking, I got Vaseline, Vagisil.
BC said it aged well, too.
Fuck yeah, that movie's great. And he goes, what do you need to know that for? He goes, I don't have an arm like you, son. I get he goes, if I have to, I put a little jalapeno up my nose, get a little snot bubble. Give me a half-inch drop on my curveball. But he's like, have you ever considered, he's like, what the hell is that? He goes, Serrano wants to sacrifice a live chicken tonight. they getting KFC. Here you go. Have you ever considered taking Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior? Jesus very good, but he no help for curveball. Oh shit. He's like, oh come on Harris, let's not start a holy war. And he starts trying to have a prayer, and fucking, what's his face? Serrano gets Joe Boo, goes boom, and smoke starts going, and the fucking sprinklers turn on in the locker room.
I heard when he goes, Joe Boo, Buddha, Joe Boo.
Joe Boo.
No, I don't want no fighting on him.
Yeah, I don't want no fighting. Yeah, BC, want me to drag him out of here and kick the shit out of him when they're in the restaurant and Jake sees his ex-woman with their new guy, and Vaughn's like, you want me to drag him out of here and kick the shit out of him? Fucking Ricky the Wild Thing Vaughn, Willie Mays Hayes, Pedro Serrano, Jake. What was Jake's last name? The fuck, Taylor, Jake Taylor, yeah. Harris was the other pitcher, Dorn was the third baseman. Those were the main guys anyway.
Give him the
Lou
heater.
Brown. Yeah, and Lou Brown was the fucking manager. What was the owner's name? What was her name? I can't remember her name. Yeah. Every time we win a game, we'll strip a piece of clothing. We're on a winning streak. I want the team to lose. Move it to Florida. Surprised they didn't try to do that shit to the Indians.
True.
I mean, they did it to the fucking Browns. The Browns is like the most iconic Cleveland team. The Browns are older than the Indians. The Browns were around before any of them. That was back when, like, it was a bunch of dudes from, like, steel mills and meat packing plants. The Green Bay Packers were actual meat packers. And cheese factory guys, they were factory workers, just like Cleveland was, just like fucking Detroit, the same way. There were a bunch of bad motherfuckers out there. Didn't get paid dick. And then Jim Brown came along and Cleveland was like dominated the 1950s with Jim Brown.
Do the curly shuffle. Chirp,
The
chirp.
dirt. Autograph.
Do the curly.
That's like, he's like he holds all the records. Him and Jim Brown hold all the records in Cleveland, don't they? Well, maybe Bernie too, I guess. But
Yeah,
Otto
pretty
Graham was the
much.
one. Otto Graham was the quarterback when.
I'm breaking the sweet up now. Do the curly shuffle. Twink, twink.
I think he. Back before the Super Bowl, of course, he won like Cleveland won like Cleveland went to like 10. Picture this, Pesci. Cleveland from like 45 until 1955. Cleveland went to like 10 championship games and they won like 7 of them.
Yeah, that's what
I mean,
everyone would say. They were winning the championship games before they were counting them.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean,
at
that
Super
was the
Bowl.
Super Bowl of its day.
Yeah.
You know, they played the Lions, the Bears, Packers, Giants, Cowgirls, etc. Well, hell, the Cowgirls probably weren't even around yet then.
Maybe not.
Because he was known as Otto Graham was known as like the greatest quarterback of all time until like Johnny Unitas came around, basically. And then, you know, other guys as well. But Unitas was like the next one. It was like, this guy's greater than Otto Graham. He throws the ball way more, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
He had an 81% winning percentage.
Who, Otto Graham?
Yeah. He holds the NFL record for career average yards gained per pass attempt. He holds the record still for career average yards gained per pass attempt, 8.63 yards. Every time he threw the ball, he averaged 8.5 yards every pass. That's unheard of. Nowadays, guys throw 2-yard passes and, you know, let the running back or receiver do his thing, but that was unheard of for back then. Oh, and he was also a was he a player coach? He might have been like a player coach. Do the curly shuffle. Are you gonna go to any Browns games with Roman? Or your people?
Yeah, probably.
You should. Hey Pesci, where is Berea, Ohio?
Not far from me.
Okay. That's where the offices and training facilities for the Browns are?
Yeah, not far. I could actually drive there.
Did you see the helmets they're gonna wear? Those white ones?
Yeah, that's interesting. How many
think I-
games are they wearing those?
I don't know, but they look pretty awesome though.
That'll be the
There's
first time we've ever worn
Oh.
anything besides the orange.
Hey, Tennessee's gonna wear the old Oiler helmet with the little oil rig on them.
Nice. It's gonna
They
be
should.
weird without them being Houston.
Yeah. So. Let's see. Yeah, the Browns, the Niners, and the Baltimore Colts all joined the NFL at the same time. The Browns won the championship in their very first NFL season, as well as in 54, 55, and 64. They played in the league championship game in each of their first 10 years of existence, winning 7 of them. From 65 to 95, they qualified for the playoffs only 14 times, and have never won. Did not win another championship or play in the Super Bowl during that period, and haven't since. But they've only had 3 winning seasons since the Browns came back in '99. 2002, 2007, 2020. One playoff win in 2020. Winning less than one-third of their games in total. The Browns have won less than one-third of their games since '99.
Yeah.
They were only the second NFL team in history to have an 0-16 team after Detroit did it in '08. The Browns have had 10 head coaches since '99. 2 that were fired after only one season, and 2 interim coaches. 34 different quarterbacks since 1999. So basically, 10 coaches, Pesci. And so basically, they have a new coach every 2 years. Average.
Yep.
That's
what I've been used to.
They are one of 4 teams to have never been in a Super Bowl, along with Detroit, Houston, and Jacksonville.
What the hell?
Let me find out about that helmet.
I jumped. I tried to get the heel off. It didn't work.
This year they are wearing, the Browns are introduced a white-out uniform with the all-white uniform featuring white helmet. They will be worn during select home games. This will mark the first time since 1950 the Browns will have non-orange helmets.
Yeah.
The white helmets, which will feature an orange stripe down the middle flanked by 2 brown stripes, basically inverting the regular helmet's colors, are an homage to the early years of the franchise. So it'll be a couple games at home, basically. Interesting. So they're going to do like a whiteout. The Browns are, according to a Business Journal study, the Browns are the most loyal fans in the NFL.
Really?
Yeah. It says largely
I thought
based on
Green Bay or Pittsburgh would get that.
Well, they actually they've won titles and, made the playoffs regularly. Considering how bad the Browns have been, it's a miracle they sell tickets.
Yes.
It says
No,
it's largely based on fan loyalty because during winning and losing seasons, attendance at the games and challenges confronting fans such as inclement weather or long-term poor performance of the team, the study noted the Browns still filled 99.8% of the seats at Cleveland Browns Stadium during the last 7 seasons, despite a combined record of 36 and 76 over that time. Well, you also had some good players. You had hope. When you had Johnny Football, you had hope. And then, of course, he wasn't no good.
Not much hope.
But you know what I mean? When you first saw him in college and you all got him. And then you had Baker Mayfield.
Oh, I wanted him to do good. I was a Johnny Football guy.
Right, and then when you all got Baker Mayfield, it was like, all right, we got this guy, we're gonna be good.
I still can't believe we took Brandon Weeden.
Yeah.
Remember we took Brandon Weeden?
Yep, and he was already old.
He was a 30-year-old rookie.
Yep. The dog pound.
Oh God, that jersey didn't age well.
Cleveland Municipal Stadium. The old Cleveland Municipal Stadium, the home of the Tribe, and the Browns. I like the old Cleveland Stadium. I thought it was cool. It was old as shit, but it was cool. It was big though. I know, dude. It held like 80,000 for baseball. It was huge. It's way bigger than the new football stadium y'all got. You know that. You know what kind of grass the Cleveland Browns stadium has?
Bluegrass.
Yep, Kentucky bluegrass. Yep. Which is rare for football stadiums. It's usually that crap turf shit. Which also gives them an advantage if because a lot of teams aren't used to playing on it. It's bluegrass slows down the running game and the speed of the other team. At least that was the idea. That Notre Dame did the same thing. Because think about it, you're up there in Cleveland or South Bend or whatever, and it's cold and snowy and rainy and windy. You can run the ball and grind it out and beat a team that on paper should beat you. It's a little what do they call that? Advantage, I guess you would say. The boogeyman says Indiana Jake, and I don't mean Hudson. You know, I tell people all the time, man. Pesci's where it all started, man. I love you so much, man. I tell people all the time, man. Boat was where it all started, man. But I
We
just
are
wanna
the
know,
lives
how come you ain't never
on
had
a
me in that?
Saturday.
What is that? Hazelwood Services? Oh, we gonna discuss that on Bob Hazelwood's show.
On Coltrane Show.
On Coltrane Show. Michael Moody, hero, the motor
What up, Sean Smith? Long time no see, brother. He said it's that Caddyshack grass, crossbreed with two different kinds of grass.
Yeah, it's a Kentucky bluegrass with a Mexican sensimilia. You can smoke it all day. You can play 36 holes in the morning and then go home and get stoned below the bejesus belt. Kentucky bluegrass is beautiful grass, but people don't realize how hard it is to, like, of course, at Cleveland Stadium, they got a grounds crew that's going to take care of it. It's going to look good. But any other regular guy, it's a lot of work to make bluegrass look good. It is not a forgiving. Like when you see Kentucky bluegrass here in Kentucky, you only see it on TV, of course. It's always at the horse farms where it's like, oh, the big beautiful horses galloping behind the fence in the rolling hills of Kentucky. Yeah, at some $40 million goddamn ranch. Each one of those horses is worth fucking $2 million or whatever, or more, or whatever, you know, just for their stud fees and shit. But like the average guy here ain't growing bluegrass in his fucking yard. It does grow naturally here, don't get me wrong. But it's really hard to maintain and take care of to look good. It gets brown easily, it looks like shit. That's why you get a fescue, a northern fescue or something mixed. Sean Smith says, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Big hitter, the Llama. The Dalai Lama. Caddyshack is another great movie. One of the best sports movies of all time. I mean, it's not really sports, but it's golf, so. But it's still considered sports, you know. But it's funny.
Yeah.
Still funny as shit.
It's still considered
Murray.
a sports movie.
Bill Murray and Rodney Dangerfield, Chevy Chase, and fucking Ted Knight were the fucking shit. When they when they dropped the candy bar in the pool, duty.
The reason why those movies are good is because when people used to do that stuff, there was no internet, looking at your iPhone.
Right.
You know, everything was more real. Like you really were on vacation.
And it's not and people could make fun of each other and not want to cancel the goddamn movie theater and the, you know.
Yeah.
Like, now the only people you can make fun of is white straight males. You can't make fun of any kind of ethnic person, any kind of woman, any kind of gay person, any kind of black person, any kind of brown person, yellow, whatever. Or you can't make fun of a white gay person for that matter, but you can make fun of white dudes, white straight dudes. That's it. You know, Richard Pryor, George Carlin, and all those old comedians, Andrew Dice Clay, Sam Kinison, Eddie Murphy back when he was doing his stand-up. Dude, they'd be canceled now.
Another
Now,
game beat.
Dice Clay still does his stand-up, but he don't give a fuck.
Punch a hole. I just one-upped you again.
Say goodnight to the bad guy. Punch a hole.
And the crowd claps for the legend.
The last time you're gonna see a bad guy like this, Punch. How many moons did you get, BC?
Yeah, I didn't get all the
had-
moons. It was like 200. I know there's probably a
thought-
shitload more to get.
I thought Pesci had Ming moons for dinner. What'd you have
Not
for
in
dinner,
Ming
Pesci?
moons.
What'd you have?
Oh, there are several more levels? Let me see.
Do what?
No, I was checking something out.
BC says there's 700 more.
Huh.
That's not a knife.
Now
That's
that's a
nice.
knife.
Did you go to the moon levels? Says the BC.
Well, I'm probably going to get more of the stars.
Tell people all the time, man. BC's where it all started, man. I love you so much, man. I wish we could have the boogeyman on the show. If nothing else, just so we could have him do his little disappearing. Have him disappear off the screen. BC says, Schmidt's a good guy, you know. Bolin, he a good guy. I hope Robert Sampson's okay. You know, Hawaii had a lot of fires this week. A lot
I
of
was
people
in
got
there
killed.
yesterday praying for Maui, remember?
Yeah, he was praying for his ohana, brah. Brother. You know, Bolin, he a good guy, you know. You know, Bolin, he take care of that Jake Hudson and that handicap boy, you know. He do a lot of good for the handicap.
You know, Bullen's a
You
good
know, Pet-
handicap.
He a good handicap, man. He do good work. The fuck?
And he goes, and I can't believe Schmidt would say that, considering all the good we do here.
Bob, can you believe that? They're over there running their dick lickers. They know the good we do over here. They've seen it. Oh, shit. Old Boland. Alright, well, I'm gonna get out of here. It's getting late.
All right, I'm going to end too. I'll see
All right,
everybody
I'll see
next week. Or next week. Tomorrow.
No, tomorrow. Tomorrow night,
Tomorrow.
9 p.m. Eastern. Conspiracy show.
Conspiracy show.
We're gonna be going on the water with Jacob Waters. And I don't
Whiskey
mean...
Waters, baby. And we're going to see how much Boss Man really knows about me.
DDP.